Hello. How you guys doing? Sorry, I had to move something real quick. But what's new? Hope you guys have been well. What is the haps? Good, time zone, by the way. 1 second while I set something else up. I'm just lost. Hold on. Alright, let me put the timer up. Bam, 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 bam. And then, oh, okay, wrong scene for a lot of things. There we go. Sometimes I get excited. Free from Route 3 took you 50 hours going above odds, and finally something shiny wasn't Nidoran, but at least it wasn't a duped Mankey. Nice, you got a shiny Pidgey! We take those. We take the birds! Also, my capture card is not working already. W. Good start to stream. Thank you for the resub, Team Rocket Cast. Thank you.
Team Rocket Cast just resubbed for 3 months.
Whoa, 3 months. Dang. Alright, let's get started. I never know how to start stream. Sometimes I'm like, hey, okay, let's go. And then sometimes I want to read chat, and then sometimes they be schmoving, and I'm just like, man, I need to figure out how to start stream, because sometimes I'm just all over the place. But yeah, how goes it? Pretty good. Nothing crazy, just hoping that I get a shiny every day of my life. Okay. Just subbed after a few weeks of watching. You got this? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you. I hope I got this. First encounter was a Nidoran Male, but not shiny. Can you ask me a question? Yeah, feel free to ask whatever. I think it's easier if people just drop the question than having to wait for me to say, yeah, you can ask. If you ever have a question, feel free to just drop it. Start stream midway through a chapter of a book, total confusion mode. Definitely me. That is just me. That is my life. Alright. But I kind of just go through encounters while I catch up with chat, so sometimes I'm just like, okay, brain is on this, and then some people want me to get straight into it, but sometimes I want to chat with chat too, but then doing both doesn't hurt, but then it just becomes like a sporadic mess at the start of streams. For me. It's all because I'm all over the place. But I had a thought and I forgot. Ooh, today's the last day before I can apply for partner on Twitch, which is crazy to think about. That is actually insane. I haven't had to stream the past couple days. It's just been reading from the last month. Like, slowly. Because it goes daily, and if today's the last day, tomorrow I can submit my partner application, and we'll see if we get accepted. I believe in a shiny today. I really believe. What's my favorite Pokemon? Tyron. I like Tyron a lot. Tyron's my favorite guy. Tyrantrum's also very up there. What's partner on Twitch? Is it like collaborating with people? Partner on Twitch is like, it's basically like being verified. You know, back in previous years before Elon Musk took over, there was like a verification set. It's like the YouTube check mark on the channel. Like if you have a check mark, then you hit a certain amount of subscribers and you're verified. It's kind of like that, but for Twitch. And with Twitch, you can like claim a name if it's not already taken. So for me, I would be able to take Lamsauce without the 4, because the person who has it right now isn't verified, neither do they stream. Like, it's an inactive account. If that makes sense. It's basically just having a check mark. Congrats for reaching it. Hopefully. I need to apply. And then we'll see if we get it. I heard that the first time you apply, usually they don't accept. But being able to apply at all is honestly like an honor. Like I just didn't think I would be here. I got very lucky the past month, and it's still been pretty crazy. This shiny better pop up today. You're ready to see a new patch of grass, right? Hopefully. 17,000 is quite a bit. Raikou, how you doing? Yeah, Voxel, you've been around for a while now, which is crazy to think about. Man, that's wild. And also, I just saw back Camelo. 195 hours in, still in the lab. You got it. If you're still here, I really, really hope you get it soon for back. What I have for lunch? It's not lunchtime yet. I just had breakfast. But for breakfast, I had pot stickers and broccoli. I guess for me it would be brunch. Kind of lunch, kind of. Oops. Iris said, caught a shiny Furfur while looking for EVs and ZA absolutely randomly. Hey! I'm telling you, when you're looking for something else, sometimes, or when you're looking for something, sometimes something else just shines. Luck is weird. Like, sometimes we'll be going for a target, and then you'll just get a full odds Pokemon to appear. It's quite strange. Today's gotta be the day so we move on to Magikarp. Really, really hoping. Yeah, time zones are funky. Time zones are very funky. Happy Sunday! Some people might be approaching Monday now. Like, time zones are that weird. I don't think I hate a Pokemon. Like, there are some that aren't my aesthetic, like Smoochum, I would probably say is my least favorite, but I don't hate Smoochum. You know? Uh, 4,400 encounters down on Route 1, feeling good to hit half odds, just hoping we both get something to shine today. Hopefully, hopefully. Good luck, good luck. And I hope you are free from Route 1. Still under odds, I just hope you don't hit this number, because this is all for this route. By 8,000. I can see you getting one by 5,000. That's what I believe for medium seller. But yeah, when it comes to least favorite Pokemon, I just think Pokemon aren't my aesthetic. It doesn't mean that they're bad designs. Like, I wouldn't really get rid of a Pokemon if I was given the option to, you know? Hazy Daisy, how you doing? Hope you get the shine today and happy gaming. Thank you. Much appreciated. I believe. These numbers, these encounters aren't even that high if I think about it. Like, over times 2 over odds is not the best, but it's not terrible, you know? That's how I see it. Stunfisk and Pelipper are your least favorites? That's so interesting, because for me, I think they're really funny. I think if a Pokemon's funny, I will appreciate it more. Because when I first saw Raging Bolt, which is Paradox Raikou, I was like, I don't know if I like the design. And then the more I looked at it, I just was like a giraffe and I swapped. I was like, you know, actually this is pretty fire. Now I like Raging Bolt, because I think they're funny. Should change the area, maybe kind of very shiny in this area. I haven't caught any yet. At least in this area. The first 4 were, I'm catching 1 shiny in... Or sorry, I can catch 1 shiny per route. I skipped Route 2, and if I stayed with Route 2, I could have gotten a Rattata. Or sorry, a Caterpie. I just saw my Rattata and thought of Rattata. But here, I just need 1. I just need 1 guy. Wickle, how you doing? Thoughts on Chespin's evolution line? I like Chestnut a lot. I think Chespin doesn't hit for me. I think Quilladin is like the least favorite in the line, but honestly, I kind of think it's funny. I think Quilladin's funny. 221 resets and counting on Shiny Charmander. You got it. Good luck on Charmander. We might hit 20,000. If it happens, it'll happen. But I also don't think it's that bad. Is this the first route with Nidoran? Yes, this is Route 3, which is the first chance to get Nidoran. Ooh, I will probably not read that one because I think there's an anime spoiler, and I have not watched up. I've watched like 10 episodes of it, like the first 10. It seemed like the story was heading a really good direction. I think that was something they couldn't do with Ash. I mean, at first it was like for fun. Like the animes back then were not really, they were kind of story-based, but for kids shows they generally didn't have that. But I think they ended Journeys the way they did. Not gonna say what happens in Journeys, but I think they ended it the way they did because they didn't really know how the original writer wanted to end it, because the original writer like passed away, so I think they just left it on that note, which I think was a pretty good way to end it. I mean, I don't know if they would have ended that if the writer was still alive, but I think they would have brought him back for at least one episode. But Horizons does explore more. It seems like they're able to shape it more, story-wise. Like, I would describe the Ash's series in Pokemon kind of like Phineas and Ferb, where there's a formula, like Team Rocket does this. There may be like an overarching plot. Like, I think the overarching plot may be Perry's and Doofenshmirtz's plot, because those ones seem to change quite a bit. Or like Candace and Jeremy's relationship in Phineas and Ferb. Sorry, I'm like bringing up Phineas and Ferb. But it's like, there's a formula. There's a formula. TLDR. My brain is just like, this is how I comprehend things, by the way. How long did it take for me to get Shiny Charmander? I think it took me like 55 hours. If you exclamation point Shiny, it should list all the encounters for all the ones I've gotten so far. At this point, chat, I think she's just replaying old streams. Oh yeah, my bad. You're right, you're right. This is not live. One in chat to see if you're live. One in chat to confirm this is not live. Fortnite X Phineas and Ferb. I saw that post on April Fool's and I thought I got because I was like, yo, Barry the Platypus is in the game. And then I realized what day it was and I thought I got fooled. But apparently it's real. The random guy had a Darkrai? Yeah, I think that was an interesting pick. They didn't do anything with him either. I was curious on him. If they expanded on his story, I would have been like, oh, maybe. Like, this would be a good Chronicles series, but they never did anything with him. He just unexplainably had, like, these strong Pokemon. Super F, good luck today. Thank you, much appreciated. 115 hours in and no Shiny Charmander, you're crying. There are people who have gotten them the past couple days, who hit like 55 hours? Luck is fickle. Luck is very fickle. I will say 2 times overall, it's like what I'm at right now for this route. Isn't the worst. It's not the worst thing. It's never guaranteed, it all comes down to luck, you know? So I just hope you have good luck and it shows up for you soon. Yeah, luck do be pickle. Should be 58. About to hit 14,000 resets for Charmander. Yeah, luck is very funky. There are people who are like 20,000, maybe 30,000 right now, by now. Since the Switch re-release, I feel like people have hit 30,000. It does happen. Like, I think 3 times, 4 times, what is that? Like, almost 4 times over odds also happens. It's not ideal, though. Around then is when it's like, ooh, I feel like I should have got it by now. But, for me, personally. But, also, I can see people saying should have got it by now by, 1 in 8192. I think it all comes down to perspective. Just keep in mind it can happen at any moment in time, and then keep going. I just hope it shows up for you guys soon. That's all I could do in this crazy world. With the laws and luck being an unknowable force, you know. Hello, a Nidoran Male that's not shiny. Hunting for a male Nidoran in this bush for 3 weeks and just found 3 Pidgey shiny? Yeah, luck is so weird. 3 Pidgeys though. I'm glad you're still getting some hits. I just hope it lands on the one you're looking for. Also I hope you have FireRed, because I think that's a higher spawn chance for Nidoran Male, right? Like, I want a Nidoran Male, but it's 1% in my game, and I do not expect it. Not airing any Easter specials? When was the last time I seen a show running, like, an Easter special? I feel like I haven't seen that in years. But I also don't really watch TV anymore. Funny that I dislike Smoochum when she was your only full-on shiny when you got Crystal as a kid. She was from the egg you get it from meeting the breeding couple. Oh, like they just give you... Wait, did they just give you a Smoochum egg or did you have to breed that? That was good luck though. I mean, I don't dislike Smoochum, I think. If I had to choose a Pokemon, I'd be like, Smoochum's not my aesthetic for sure, but I don't hate Smoochum. Like, if you like Smoochum, I will not hold that against you. I don't even know what Smoochum shiny looks like. What does that look like? You know, I should ask that too. Cypher! Shiny hunting 2. Nice. Good luck, good luck. On FireRed, but 3 Pidgeys in a roll. Yeah, I think that's very it's not too likely to happen, but they do have a 30% spawn chance, so it can happen. It's the second highest spawn rate, so I just hope it lands on a Nidoran Male soon. Good luck, good luck. They give you a random egg. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's been a while since I played Crystal. Lamb banned me once because you said I like Smoochum. No, I didn't do that. Misinformation. Someone call a Froggy Teacup misinformation, because damn. And I'm playing Gale of Darkness on Switch too. I played it a little bit. I still need to finish. I've been trying to find time. but I haven't really had time. Last week was very busy, but we should be able to keep up a bit more this week. Give each other shiny luck today. Still looking for a shiny Squirtle. Oh, we got this. Good luck, good luck. Love Gold Team so far. Gold Team rules! Like that SpongeBob quote. Switching shiny doesn't change a ton. Your friend cursed you with hatching one now, and now you keep finding jinxes in Dynamax Adventures. Man, that actually sounds like your jinx. I think you need to expel the curse one way or another. Scared of female Nidoran shiny because if this happens, you don't know what to feel. Yeah, that is fair. I'm just down to take anything. After a certain amount of encounters, I was like, okay, like 1% Nidoran male would be crazy, but I will take a Nidoran female. But now I'm like, frick, I'll even take a Pidgey even if I can't catch it. I kind of want to move away from the route. I just want to see it through. I want to see what I get at the end, you know. Apparently XD on Switch has crashing issues. I haven't experienced that. I have not seen it crash, but I believe it. There's also a save state issue. Well, not save state, sorry. There's a save issue in-game, so you can save state in XD, and hopefully, that should back up in case the actual in-game save messes up or something. Pokemon Crystal has a 14% chance to be a shiny baby from the odd egg the daycare gives you. Oh, wait, that's rad. If you already have a shiny Squirtle, should you hunt shiny Carp? That's up to you, Sean. Gyarados could be quite crazy. That could be more of an attacker than a defense guy, because Blastoise is more defense. But if you want like a type balance on your team, it's probably not ideal. It's up to you. Like if you want to hunt it and have it on your team, you absolutely could. XD, LOL, Lamau, Raffle. Can confirm the crashing lost 10 hours of game save, not double saving with the save system. Dang, yeah, that makes sense. Man, RIP. 18,000 prediction. Ooh, yeah, Mikey, can you run a prediction on Twitch? Will we get a shiny by 20,000? Found 6 Pidgeys, beat the game with this. You could. I'm just glad you could catch them. Like, I've run into... Man, I think about how I was shiny hunting in BDSP. And I was trying to find a shiny Turtwig. But to check if you have a shiny, you have to enter the battle in that game against a wild Starling. I found 6 of those, and I wish I had Pokeballs, because I would have just moved on with a shiny. But having 6 of them, I wish I could have caught them all individually, and then just played the game with a team of 6 shiny Starlings. Still 4 for now. For now. Hashtag Cult of the Lamb. We gotta play that. We really gotta play that. I have not played it yet, but it feels accurate to the name. To play Cult of the Lamb. Not that I run a cult, but the lamb part, yeah. What if, wait, I'm lost, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go, yeah. I just want to make sure I say your name right. The genre. I hope I say that right. If I say it wrong, feel free to correct me. But what if you just found those Pidgeys and never leveled them up? You just played the game. And and you beat the game with level 10 Pidgeys. You playing Cult of the Lamb right now, Spleens? Whoa. And watching the Lamsauce stream? Whoa. Cult of the Lamb is really fun, you should try it. I remember that was trending and I was like, oh, that'd be fun to stream, because it seems right for my name, being Lamsauce, but I just never got around to playing it. Like, I've had the game for years. I've been saying I would play it with stream for 3 years. I just haven't set a time. And I think I should do that before I just absolutely never do, because it's been 3 years. Shiny Sableye, trying for Shiny Charmander, and I'm at 8,000 resets deep. Ooh, yeah, I hope that shows up for you soon. Good luck, Shiny Sableye. Around odds you can get it then, you know? Voted that a shiny will not appear because you're usually wrong. May my prediction streak be lucky for you. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's see. Let's actually pull this up. If you think it's gonna be a shiny bird, 1 in chat. If you think it's gonna be a shiny Nidoran, 2 in chat. And if you think it's gonna be like Jigglypuff or Mankey, then 3 in chat. I think those are all of them. I might forgot. There's a high chance for bird. That's like a 65% chance. Okay, a lot of people are saying bird. Okay. Oh, people are also voting 3. There's a lack of 2, which is the one I want. So, I want a Nidoran. Either male or female. Just started EV hunt. Currently at 2,000. Good luck to us both. We got this. We got this. We got this, chat. We're gonna find our shiny. I'm gonna be free from this route, and for anyone else who's been hunting for a long time, I hope you're out of purgatory. Anyone else just like early in a hunt, I just hope you guys are free soon too. I just hope we all get one today. Again, these odds are not that bad. It's like a little over 2 times over odds. It's not the worst. But it's also not the best. Like, I'm chilling still. I'm still chilling. It shall be a Mankey called Beedrill? True. Psych Wolf, how you doing? Ativa Ta, yo! Hi. Hi. Let's all give each other good shiny luck through all our hunts. That's how I see it. If you give people shiny luck, I don't think yours goes down. I think we all cumulatively just, like, keep hoarding them. It's like we're printing money and then dispersing the wealth, but we don't lose anything because we're just printing more as we go along. Anyway, shiny luck right here. Boom, 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 boom. Luck. Dead skin cell flakes. Lucky skin cells. I don't know. How long have I been stuck on this route? I don't even know anymore. I think it's day 14. Definitely been, almost... It's been almost 100 hours. Like, I've been here for 76 hours? So, not ideal. This isn't B-Sauce's stream? Oh, my bad. My bad. Is that taken? Someone could make the Vsauce account right now. How are you at double odds? I don't think it's that bad. I feel like this is a... It's not ideal for sure, though. But, I feel like this is a normal number still. If it hits 100,000, that is very much not ideal. But if it hits 50,000, I'll probably still hunt. At first, I was like, okay, maybe I'll stop at 50,000. But the longer I go, I'm like, Kinda wanna keep going until I get something. Just hit 250 encounters, feel like you're over odds. Very fair. I feel like shiny hunting is something to slowly get into. Or like, it takes steps. It takes steps to get into. Which is why I think I say this like every stream, but I think the approach where Pokemon has made shiny hunting more accessible to people who don't have the time, or didn't know that they existed, or like just making them quicker to find. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I see that as a good thing because it grows community. However, as someone who does hunts like these, it doesn't always hit when I play a new game. But I also don't think they should change it back. Like, I think these games are a great way to still do it this way. But here's my pitch. I also mentioned this too. If they could add ultra rare shinies where it's a 1 in 8192 and give them even rarer colors, that would be like the best of both worlds. Accessibility for people who want to get a shiny but are not able to, and then we get like the retro wads for the retro wads hunters. Caitlin, how you doing? What's with shiny hunters and sauce? I didn't even know that. Like, my name originated from me trying to come up with a Smash handle when I was entering competitive Smash in like 2019. I don't do that anymore, by the way, as much at least. But when I heard another sauce out there who shiny hunts, I was like, yo. I don't think I've ever spoken to Sauce McGavin though. We were in the same world record event, but I just never had the chance to interact. But thank you for hanging out, Iris. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Why not add a super deluxe shiny ultra and it's a 1 in 50,000 chance? True. Bro. That would be so insane. Happy East, Froggy! Happy East. Just got FireRed and underrated shiny hunt Charmander. You got it, David. Good luck, good luck. Oh, if you are not aware of the tips, there's some ways to speed up the process. Anyone's shiny hunting right now in the lab or in general in this game. I think this could be a good to know too. If you go to option, you can increase your text speed to fast. That's number 1. You can soft reset with A, B, X, Y at the same time after you do a check. If you're doing a soft reset method. You don't really have to do that in random encounters, but you can. You can for a gifted Pokemon. And then when you open the summary screen. Oh, I didn't mean to shift you out. I meant to look at the summary. No! What the heck? My Charmeleon. You can see this blue border around the Pokemon. Normally it's purple, so you can pay attention to the border and it'll be a an easier indicator if you're not sure the sprite is shiny. It will show the shiny sprite too, but sometimes it's not as easy to tell compared to the blue border. But if you're colorblind, I'd say the star is also a good method. If you want an icon, because the star won't show up if it's not shiny. Those are my Lamsauce tips. Shiny Rattata again, that would not be cool. Luckily we can't get another one here, because they don't spawn around here. But there is a chance for a Pidgey. Who did I main in Smash? I played Mario, but if I went back to competitive, I might play Banjo. The thing with Banjo, though, is that he's a bit more technical, so I'm like, yeah, I would absolutely have to have time if I wanted to play him, but I don't know. Border color tip is insane, didn't know that, thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's what I look at mostly if I'm soft resetting. It's much easier for me to identify whether or not it's shiny by looking at the border. It's also something people... I think it's very easily overlooked. Like, I didn't realize they had a cyan border until someone mentioned it. And then I was like, oh, yeah, they do. These streams are actually kind of good. I'm down for kinda. I'm just honored to be kinda good. Kinda a good streamer. Because before, again, I was like at 20 concurrent viewers, like, in February, and then I mentioned this like every stream, but it's crazy that it's like grown to this degree. Like, I just still can't believe it. So I'm glad that streams are something people are enjoying. I honestly don't think I'm the greatest at it, at streaming, but I'm just glad people have a good time. Yeah, once you notice, it's very obvious. Yeah, right? Like, I remember hunting, and when I saw the shiny, I just noticed the sprite. Like, I didn't pay attention to the border. Still in the lab? Help you, you got it, you got it. Each encounter can be it. All I can say is good luck. Yeah, I think the border also helps speed up the encounter rate. But again, if you can't identify, or if you can't distinguish the cyan, blue, and purple, I think the star will help if you are colorblind. I think the icon could be more identifiable. That's the word. Yes, you are a shush. Only streamer you tune into consistently. Hey, let's go. Is it because you can hop into my chat and then drop those sus things? Those sus things you always say. What do I think is my next shiny? It swaps. It's been so long that I don't even know. Because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be Nidoran. Oh, it's gonna be Spearow. Oh, it might be Pidgey. It could be anything. Like, I'm down for a Jigglypuff as well. Stony Cloud Sitter. Today you got 20,000 resets for Dratini and Game Corner. Sounds like you're still looking. I hope you're free from that soon. I'm telling you, Game Corner seems to be upset with a lot of people. Like when I was hunting there, I hit 100,000. Bob, how you doing? You never. You're so right. Ezra would never lie. Can't wait for home in this game? Yeah, it might be a while, but I'm looking forward to it. Change if lead hope when to reset luck? I've been changing them from time to time, but I don't know if that's helping. I don't think it should really... change anything. It's more like placebo, but I feel like I've done it too many times where it's lost its magic now. Now it's only rat. We can get Thicky Rat out here. Thicky Rat. Jeez, bro. Okay, zoomed in. Rattata looks even more caked up than you. I love it. W Thicky Rat. Burger Hunting was doing double. Oh, Burger Hunt was double odds. I lost a message. Hold on. Wanted to collect some items and go to Route 4 and bam, shiny Bro, let's go. It's never when you're looking, I'm telling you. Feel like home could come in a couple months for Leafgreen since it's a one-way transfer. Less to work out. Yeah, I can see a couple of months. Especially since it's just dropped, I'm sure, since Ilka works on home, I'm sure. With ZA also having just been done, they're probably working on FireRed Leafgreen right now. For home integration, that is. Able to evolve your shiny Magikarp and Charmander to Gyarados and Charmeleon last night. Nice! I hope to get that Magikarp soon and follow suit. I like hearing about y'all shinies, y'all shiny adventures. Chat, I don't think I've asked you guys yet. What's the first shiny you ever caught? Not the streamer going straight into Ricky's bump. Okay. I mean, if I go in there, you guys all come with me too. Bam. Straight in there. Ew, okay, I just imagined. Okay, I feel like that could be really gross. Never mind. Withered Choo-Choo got Cubone at 162. That is so early. Chat, W's for... Wait, I lost the name. I just said it and I forgot. I'm so sorry. Hold on. For Withered Choo-Choo. Sorry, my brain is just all over the place. Middle Earth Runner. First shiny was Ponyta. We love that. Basculin, Wangle, Gyarados. Yeah, I'd say Gyarados in Gen 2. I'd say that could work, but you can also mention the random encounter as well. I'd say Gen 2 Gyarados counts. Whichever you prefer to mention. Diglett with a blue nose thought the game was broken. I thought the same thing when I saw my first shiny. Mine was a Macargo, and it was purple. And I thought my game broke. I was like, why does this look weird? But it looked cool, so I caught it and was worried that it would corrupt my game. Because as a kid, I didn't think about the consequences of my actions. But it didn't corrupt my game, and it stayed in my PC box for a long time. Mikey's first shiny was Fennekin, Psych Wolf, Geodude, and Platinum, Big Sean Ponyta. Does ever use Sulfur and it fails, or does it use Struggle? Oh, you're asking Bob. Ah, that's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. Sorry, I'm behind on chat right now. I'm gonna keep reading y'all's first shiny. Tentacool in Soul Silver, Zubat in Crystal, Diglett in Soul Silver, Nosepass in a random Horde encounter. Never owned a shiny, and never seen one IRL, like a Poke... Like a what? Have you ever seen a brown pigeon? I feel like that counts. In real life. Pikachu in Viridian Forest for Kaizen is crazy. That's such a rare shiny to find as your first one. I am so behind on messages, hold on. BK Bidoof, aka God, based. Lugia and OG Soul Silver, that's a really good one. Whoops. John the Gaming, Geodude and Legends Arceus, and you were not shiny hunting. You said zooming, not going into. Oh, my bad. I thought you said that verbatim. First shiny and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Bill handed you an Eevee on a regular run. Put it in the box and to use as a starter in a future run. Forgot to trade when you eventually start over. Oh no. It does happen though, especially with the older games. Altaria Max Raid Sword Shield. First actual hunt was Jangmo Eggs. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Budu Platinum. Got 3 shiny Alpha Tepig. Ooh, nice. First shiny was Phalanx. Full odds on DAs. Oh, I forgot they're in DAs, dude. Don't know what your first shiny was, have to check your games. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon's been around for a while. I barely remember the Macargo because I was just like, why is this purple? But yeah. Okay, scrolling down. First shiny was Clauncher in X, Blue Psyduck 10 minutes in SV. First shiny was Horsey in FireRed. Quagsire! I like man, Quagsire is a good one too. That one's very pink. It was before the internet and YouTube was big in 2002. You and your buddy were hella confused. I feel like that's how shinies were back then. Because for me, my Macargo was like 2004 or 5? In Emerald. I can't remember. If it was Emerald, it's probably 2003. I don't know. But what is it saying? Man, my brain is all over the place today. I'm sorry. But yeah, the internet. I was gonna say something on the internet. I remember searching like, why is my Macargo purple? And I couldn't find any results because no one was Googling why is my Macargo purple at the time. Shiny Pokemon were only mentioned in forums, so it was very, very hard for me to learn what a shiny was. I learned what they were in Gen 5 finally. Wither Choo-Choo's first shiny ever was a Wingull in X. Thought it was a reference to the Mystery Dungeon post office. Oh, dude, that was me in Legends Arceus too. Like, I saw a red Gyarados near the volcano, and I thought that was a static shiny because they did it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But apparently it was just a random shiny Alpha Gyarados as my first shiny in that game. Austin's first shiny was Austin's first shiny was Austin. Austin's first shiny was Golbat and Heart Gold. Kirsten's second shiny, first was Diglett. Was the first fossil you hatched in Soul Silver. It was Anorith? That's crazy. My longest hunt? I think that was like 100,000 in Game Corner. For an Abra. In my FireRed Shiny Only challenge, which should be a video on my channel. Reset that glitch mudkip before you realize your cousin told you about shiny Pokemon once. Dude, yeah, I think... Yeah... It was tougher back then to know what a shiny was. It does happen. It happens to more people than you would hope. But keep in mind, it does just happen. But now you have a story. You have a story. Sam White's got a shiny Abra in the Nuzlocke. Nice, let's go. Mando Mario first shine excluding Lake of Rage was in Hoenn Gen 3 Roselia. Nice. Oh, Roselia's really nice. Drowsy thought you broke the game too. He was pink. Quagsire and Wormholes. I feel like Sun and Moon was just a really good game to hunt in. Alright, I'm gonna scroll all the way down. I'm gonna be skimming slowly. Actually, I think I caught up on the shinies. The first shinies. For the most part, I might have missed some. 17,000, how are you not crashing out? I think 2 times, a little 2 times over odds is not too bad. I feel like when I hatch eggs, like Masuda method, I can go 4 times over odds, so it's not ideal to be over odds, but it's not the worst thing. It's part of the grind, you know? That's how I see it. And at any moment now, I could get one soon. There's also the fact that I got all my shinies very early beforehand, so this is just making up for it. Build a shiny Mewtwo because you didn't know what shinies were and was saving your mass ball for the roaming legendary. Oh, that is so fair. Yeah, I feel like a lot of shiny fails happened a lot in retro games. They like no bars were held. They went all out. Luckiest Masuda method run for you was 14. That is very good. I think the luckiest I was a back-to-back shiny egg, but usually my eggs, I think the lowest was maybe 100 something, which is still pretty good, but I have not hit anything egg-wise that low, besides a back-to-back shiny. Which is already insane, but I don't know how to like explain it, but like you're going for one Pokemon, you like gather the eggs, you hatch them as you go. And the first one that appears is like 14. I guess that's where my brain is trying to explain that. Naming Pokemon after food/drinks in your Shiny Only playthrough of Usum. You have called Cubone Ube because Shiny Alolan Marowak is purple. Yes. I like that. Frankenfrog. First shiny you encountered was a Zigzagoon. You ran away from it because you didn't notice it was shiny, but after was like, wait, did that make the sparkle sound? What the heck was that? Oh yeah, those do look pretty similar. Like, it's somewhat of a lighter brown, but you wouldn't really notice if you weren't paying attention. And also didn't know what shinies were. First shiny you ever got to keep was a Cyndaquil. Decided to try Masuda in black too and got it on the first egg. Was hooked instantly. That's crazy. First egg shiny. And a Cyndaquil? Man, that's a W. Do you think Shalpa's Mog regular shinies? I think in ZA they are more rare. So they have the more exclusive factor to them. But when it comes to mogging, maybe? I don't know. I feel like they're both pretty cool. But they're huge. I feel like an alpha could just like give a normal shiny a purple nurple, you know? It's noticeable? Yeah, I think it's noticeable if you are more aware that its shiny looks like that. But if you don't know what a shiny is for Zigzagoon, I can imagine that I would have run away if I saw a lighter Zigzagoon. For the first time. I would have just thought my eyes were, like, tripping. If I didn't know what shinies were and saw that Zigzagoon's colors were lighter. For one encounter. Shinies are kind of weird for you. They never appeared as of your childhood memories, but you do remember extremely well having Pokerus in Pokemon Emerald, though, which is supposedly rare. Yeah, yeah, Pokérush should be more rare, so I feel like your luck went into Pokérush. And a lot of people also just didn't encounter. A lot of people didn't encounter too many shinies growing up. Like, there are people who have played every generation of Pokemon and just haven't found a single shiny. I think nowadays they can. With them being able to be seen in the overworld. You get more encounters within a shorter amount of time, and you can see them overall. Sir Red Plum, yo, gonna be busy all day. Hope you get the male Nidoran today. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's here right now. That's crazy. Wow. Thanks for the luck. First egg shiny was a Masuda Dreepy in Shield. Ooh, that's a good one. First shiny in Za was a Shalfa Slowbro long before obtaining the Shiny Charm. Dang. Shalfa Slowbro before Shiny Charm is a W. One of your friends had a lot of trouble sleeping, so you got them a second-hand 2DS. While you patched up together with a bunch of games, we played a little bit of Pokemon Black together. And while I was explaining things about the games, they walked on the route too and found a shiny Lillipup. They were destined to become a shiny hunter too. The only shiny legendary you ever got was the first attempt Giratina and Diamond and Pearl. That's crazy luck though. Like for me, I haven't just found any in the wild really. I found a few in the wild, but usually I'm doing like some shiny challenge. But for a legendary, that's never happened to me. That's crazy. Shinies were more exciting back in the day because you couldn't see them in the overworld and chances were slimmer of encountering them. I do agree, personally, that the shinies were more exciting being like these odds and not knowing when they'd appear. I feel like it really adds to the suspense of not knowing when it's gonna appear. Like right now you see them slowly slide in. You get like the dramatic battle effect. But I feel like the newer methods are great for people who don't have the time to play or shiny hunt all that much. But still want shinies. I think it grows the shiny hunting community there. Because then people start there and then they go to older games and start hunting in this game. Which I'm sure there are people in chat who started in like Legends Arceus and then decided to shiny hunt in this game. So I wouldn't take that away. Like I wouldn't be like, oh, we gotta go back to retro. But I think there could be equal grounds where they could... The shinies now could run those current odds, but I want ultra shinies, where it's like retro odds. Like, I'm saying this unironically now. At first, I thought it was funny, but high-key, I think that would be a decent idea. Like, they can run a 1 in 8192 chance for an even rarer shiny Pokemon. Lola Brave, how you doing? The only shiny legendary you have outside Go is Dialga that you hunted in Buddhist Poo, and was 4,026 encounters from what you remember. Ooh. That's like around odds, right? The way that actually tricked you because you weren't looking. Oh my bad for iZone. Wait, iZone lesser. I'm gonna say TFT. Or TXT. TFT, like it's Team Fortress. Wait, no, sorry, Teamfight Tactics. As you can see, I'm very bad with acronyms and words. Your first shiny was a lantern and sword? Oh, lanterns is nice. That one's very nice. First shiny was a Weedle in Pokemon Go before I knew what its shiny looked like, so your friend had to tell you that it was shiny. It was also the first Pokemon you had caught in Pokemon Go. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. First shiny, or first Pokemon ever being a shiny in Pokemon Go is insane. Like, rare shinies with a guaranteed got nature and stats would be nice. You earned when you could use low-key hit getting shinies that you can't really use. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they could have boosted IVs or something. Aren't they getting rid of something? Was it EVs or IVs in Champions? I forgot. But if they could, they can max out one Pokemon's or, like, I don't know, do something with it. I feel like a rarer color would be the easiest thing for them to do. Like, instead of a golden Charmander, you can get a black and red Charmander. Like, that'd be fire. People have been wanting, like, a blue Charmander. I can see a green Charmander. There can be, like, shinies can be any color. Played all the games when they released and never thought shiny until the modern ones of Pokemon Go. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people for Super F. Like, they were just so rare. I only found a few because my goofy-ass 6-year-old brain was just running around in the grass in circles. I don't even know what I was doing. If I look back, I'm just like... I think I'm just encountering Pokemon. Because I would take the game with me in the car. And I didn't want to do anything too story progressive. So I would just run in circles. Just to give me something to do. Which is what I do now. Right now, in this hunt. Playing through XD has made you. XD is so good. Colosseum, I feel like, made me as a person. It changed me. At this point, I fear a shiny isn't appearing. I just gotta believe. It's not ideal odds-wise right here, but really, really hoping. At some point, even if it takes 100,000, I just want to see what this shiny ends up being. Okay, now that I said 100,000, I'm worried it's actually gonna hit 100,000. I really hope it doesn't hit that. Oh my gosh. Got a full-on Smash in Buddhaspur in a patch that wasn't sparkling first encounter on the Poke Radar. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. You didn't even need the Poke Radar, you just threw it out the window after. You're like, well, first encounter shiny. Who needs this thing? Watched my 1000 Dynamax Adventures video today. It was so funny and entertaining because of the random NPCs joining and being so bad. They were so funny. I feel like I wanted to run the NPCs because they made the video. Because they were so silly. They were funny though. I wish they were better for people who are not able to play online. Because for me, I had the choice too, which is like I'm very lucky to be able to do that, but there are like some, especially if people are younger, like sometimes their parents don't want to give them a Nintendo Online subscription. Because I also don't know if parents are aware that exists sometimes. It depends on the parent. But if they can make the NPCs better for the youngins, that would be a better experience for them. But it is really funny. They were very funny to me. I'm glad you liked the video though. Thank you, thank you. Also, if anyone's going to Worlds interest tickets have opened up. And then you register yourself as interested, and then you get on a wait list. It's like a process. I've never been though, so I'm hoping I get in. Especially since it's like in Northern California, which is basically right there for me. The other day you said, I don't want to say the full name in case I call the device, but help me, and your device responded asking how it could help. That's really funny. Alexa, play Bluey! The Bluey theme song. I don't have one. I do not have an Alexa. Google, do you know Alexa? Just made your Alexa play that. Now you get to listen to Peak. Do you think they'll eventually add Altering Cave event? What's Altering Cave event? What would that be? Oh, also I think I saw a question real quick earlier that I wanted to respond to and I forgot about Shiny Hunting in Champions. I do want to try Shiny Hunting in it. But I think I need to look into how it works before I try. Ooh! Oh wait, actually I have an idea. I have one idea now. Okay, now I have like 3 champions consoles. I need to write down before I forget. Freak. We're keeping it a secret for now, chat. We're keeping it a secret. But you will see after... Actually, it might be the second thing I do. Day 1 will probably be like day 1 of champions. Day 2 will be... or... yeah, maybe day 2 will be... this. Okay. See, sometimes you just gotta talk with chat and then inspiration hits, right? Chat, also, if you ever have any video suggestions or challenge suggestions, feel free to let me know. I mean, I think chat, if you drop it in chat, I may miss it or forget. But if you drop them in the Discord channel, the suggestions channel, I do try to scroll there for, like, inspiration. Like, no guarantee that I'll use the challenge specifically, but I may draw inspiration from it if anyone has any that they would like me to do. And I might do exactly that or twist it, or, but no guarantee that I'll do it. Or if you just want me to play a certain game as well, I'm down for that to be on the list. It might just have to be during downtime though, from Pokemon. But right now I think it's a big Pokemon year, so I'll probably be doing a lot of this. Time to spend lots of money? Whoa. Oh yeah, I think the thing that I want to do, I might actually have to spend money in-game. Frick, oh no. I'm not one for microtransactions, but... we'll see if it's doable. If that idea is actually... executable, that is. Oh, but yeah, you can drop suggestions. You can drop them here, but I might not remember. But you can join the Discord, there's a suggestions channel, or you can drop them in the Reddit, the subreddit, the Lamsauce subreddit. It should be, the subreddit should be in the description on YouTube. I don't think I've added that on Twitch yet. I keep saying I will. I don't think I have. Chain fishing? I do want to do chain fishing. Waiting for Lamb to get spooked by Granny. I know, that's been on my list for a while. I'm actually very interested in that. If I've read the Hunger Games? I've watched the movies and have the first Hunger Game book. I haven't read the whole thing, though. Want to see all the cute customizable options? Oh, it seemed like they had a lot in the trailer. You can get every shiny, the world is your cloister. True. But yeah, chain fishing is one I have written down. I have an idea on that. I just haven't had I don't have a capture card for my 3DS, so I haven't streamed those. We shall see. Still not to the mountain brutal. Oh yeah, this area is being not entirely kind to me, but I'm not minding it too much. I forgot there's a Baja Blossom top right corner, by the way. I was looking at that and I got distracted. But yeah, we are approaching 18,000 right now, so ooh. Marco, how you doing? Also, happy birthday. Wear a chain while chain fishing. Yo, this is my chain. You see how it's got an L on it? It's an L. For all the L's I'm taking every encounter in this route. Oh, you thought I meant Lamsauce? Nah. Me just talking to myself right now, sorry. But yeah, definitely treat yourself, Marco, on your birthday. Treat yourself, hope you get cake if you like cake. Your favorite food, at least. And yeah, hope you have a good celebration. Suggestion, getting a shiny Pokemon for every Taco Bell menu item. Do encounters carry over if you decide to switch routes? No. I'll set them over to 0 for each route. Like, if I decide to leave right now, I'll probably reset it to 0. But I don't really want to leave until I get a shiny, because I'm stubborn. So, odds are I don't leave this route. The shiny is in the middle of the grass patch. Okay, right here. Is this the middle, or is this the middle? I'm gonna say this one. Okay, who got grass juice to splat into Jigglypuff's eyes so that the eyes turn green? Okay, it might be this grass patch. Did I ever finish the 1000 Shinies challenge? Ooh, I scrapped that one. I was gonna do 1000, but I got a rare mark Pokemon. The main scope of it was that I wanted to get a rare mark Pokemon, like, approaching the end, because the rare mark is like a 1 in 1000 chance, I think? Which is why I wanted to catch 1000. But I got a Spinnerack with a rare mark at 300 Shinies, and it felt like it took away from that point of the video, so I just never finished it. There are some things I think there are some things where sometimes I do things like challenges and I'm like, oh, I don't think this is actually gonna be a good video, so I just stop. Especially in my earlier earlier streams? I think I had some unique ideas, but I didn't think I planned things well enough. You know? I think the latest one where that's happened was the Mega Pokemon, because I was trying to shiny hunt every Mega Pokemon before Legends ZA, and then I'm just not doing that anymore. Anyway, TLDR, bad planning on my part. I have other videos that I want to upload, I just haven't edited them yet. Like, I have 5. I think I scrapped like 5. It's been like 50-50. Here to manifest, you know how I be. Thank you, Bex Dre. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I am a little bit... Like, I think it really did come down to bad planning when it came to the canceled challenges. But I may be a bit too picky on some stuff too, because I think in the end I just want to make a good story. Is what I've learned recently too. Which is why I'm doing a Nuzlocke. But there are some things I do for fun. But some things I'm like, oh man, I don't know, like 1,000 for this and I already got a shiny. I feel like it's not worth. If I got a shiny with a rare mark at like 500, I probably would have been okay with it. But 300 felt a little too early, you know? I could be overly picky though. Not even a dupe shiny Pidgey? Nah, haven't gotten a shiny yet in this route. Approaching 18,000 though. We need / deserve the Nidoran Male right now. That'd be so sick. That'd be super sick. Magic Conch, are you a fraud? No. Alright. Magic Conch, this is your last chance to actually contribute to this. Will I get a shiny today? Okay, you've told me that before. Do you really mean it? Okay. So, will it show up by 90? Well, okay, how about I rephrase this. Will it show up within another 100 encounters? You're sure about that? Okay. So I need you to promise me. But, okay, but are we still besties? Wow. Can we hang out? Okay, but you heard her. Besides, like, the part where she denied my friendship. You heard her where she said that we would get one within 100 encounters. Conch was being nice until we wanted to hang out, right? Playing hard to get. She's playing hard to get. At this point, maybe you don't want to show up. You're probably close to being a world record. I think the highest one I've seen was 247,000, so I think I'm very far from that right now. As long as I don't hit of 247,000. That's the highest one I've seen. There could be a higher one. Also, today is the last day for Hourly Shill, I think. It depends on. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Real baby Cthulhu. Thank you, thank you.
Ariel Baby Cthulhu cheers. X100.
What?
$1 to ward off 18,000 encounter depression.
Thank you, thank you. It's helping. I'm not like, again, I'm not like pressed on the encounters. I think this is a normal number. But that's me. I could be coping. I might be coping. But right now I'm like still mentally okay. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, today's gonna be maybe potentially the last day for Twitch shows. I'm very, very close to partner. Today's the last day. I think it's reading some of the days from last month. For partner applications. So, but today is the last day to push it. If you want to lurk on Twitch, today's the last day I'm pushing for it. So that we can get rid of the 4 in my name. And then, for all the people who have heard me say this for weeks now, you will probably not hear me say it after anymore. But if you want to lurk on Twitch and help me out on that mission, because the higher the view count, the more likely they will be to accept the viewership. Or the partner application. And then I can remove the 4 from my name. Exclamation point Twitch should list the link, or you can check the description. But yeah, we've made very, very good progress, which is very crazy. And I'm very grateful. 1 Mace, 2 Mace. Okay, I need better classes. 1 Mecha, 2 Mecha, 3 Macarena. How does it go again? Wait. I don't even know how this goes. Wait. Am I doing head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Am I doing this wrong? I really don't know. I don't know. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay, no, it's not that. Okay, so... Okay, now I'm doing it. Frick. Okay, I'm just not gonna try Macarena. I give up. You play on shift or set mode? Set mode for a Nuzlocke. Eris, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Really hope you get partner? Thank you, thank you. Normally they don't accept the first application. So odds are we'll just have to see if I can apply again in the future. If it comes down to that. But I think overall it's been consistent enough where they could say yes. Potentially. Manifesting shiny, thank you. Past 18,000 encounters, how are you feeling? Well, I'm feeling alright. Like, it's not ideal, but it's also not the worst, you know? What's the difference between shift and set mode? After you defeat a Pokemon, there is a chance for you to shift before they send out their Pokemon. But in set mode, you can't swap. Like, you can't swap before they send out their Pokemon, so... It's like the anime, when they knock out a Pokemon, they send out a Pokemon, and then you decide, oh... Can I... Like, you shift during battle, pretty much. You can only shift during the battle and not during, like, between each Pokemon encounter.
ITC_N8 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub with the Prime. Thank you, Nate. What forest are you in? Oh, I'm in Route 3 right now. That makes sense? Gotcha. Okay, awesome. I was worried I explained that, like, weird. I'm pretty sure towards the end I was like, oh, I think I need to clarify that part just in case. And then I feel like I made it more complicated. I hope it didn't reach that, but yeah. Am I gonna beat the elite 100 times? They say you get a black star in FireRed and Leafgreen if you do. I've never heard of that. Is that real? I probably won't though. Like, this Nuzlocke is gonna end as soon as I defeat the Elite Four. And then I'll do Roaming Beasts and Deoxys and Ho-Oh-Lugia for fun. Excuse me. Oops. You get a Taurus here? I'm still on around 3. I'm not there yet. No guarantee I could get a Tauros. It's funny how you keep swinging by and asking them. I think that's... You've got a mission, and I respect it. Clutch Elk, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Missed a few streams. We still here. We still here. We'll be free soon. Trust. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Running some Kaizo Ironmon. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Hope you get a good guy. I feel like... I was thinking like Skarmory is crazy. Kinda crazy, I don't know. So it has maybe some of the best resistances. I might be tripping though. I might be just thinking of Smolan's Iron Bomb run. But to actually get a Skarmory with a decent set is crazy. Also, Hype Train incoming on Twitch. Ooh. Good luck today. Lurk and study. MCAT in 3 days. You got it. Good luck studying. I hope I don't distract you too much. Maybe next one, etc. That's how I see it in my head. Oh, but yeah, back to Ironmon. I've got to finish a run one day. I've not finished a run. My closest was Ampharos. Not even Kaizo, it was just normal Ironmon, and I died the Parish song. Oh, my song gonna be crazy too if it has Levitate, then yeah, but if not, then I think it would die to Earthquake pretty easily. Maybe. But the ability should be randomized, right? Definitely someday it will shine, right? Saw a clip recently where a run was ended by some random trainer with Destiny Bond. Dude, Destiny Bond is crazy. That one's scary. For me, I lost a Perish song because this person just had a lot of Pokemon on their team, and my Ampharos was not capable of one-shotting the Pokemon after, which was like Glalie. I just didn't have... I might have not had the right moves, to be honest. And Destiny Bond on the fast mod. Yeah, that was scary. Odin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lost a random Nuzlocke once because Grimsley sent out a Dialga. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes luck is like, nah, dude. Nah. Moved over to Twitch, you like your badges? I think the badges are very fun. I like the badges. You were mistaken, you have to beat the elite 200 times to get the star? What is this black star you're talking about? Oh, it's on the trainer card. You have to defeat the Elite Four. You have to complete the Kanto Pokedex, complete the National Pokedex, complete the Dodrio berry picking game. What the? And then you have to achieve a 100 win streak in Trainer Tower. That's crazy. What's my favorite starter for each region? Oh, I actually just did the picture. Hold on. Let me pull it up. This may be controversial though, because I feel like starters are something that people feel strongly about. I did fill out that one picture. Where am I? Okay, there we go. This is my take. So, my pick is Charmander Gen 1, then Totodile, then Trico, and then it's a whole line of grass types, and then I skip the Grookey. I skip Gen 8. I don't know. I don't dislike them. I'm just not a huge... they don't appeal to me entirely. You know? And then I go to Fuecoco and then Pombon. So I think Totodile's my only water type pick. Again, it's okay if you like Gen 8. They're not for me personally. But I did pick Rookie, if anyone does have to have me pick. But I think Inteleon's pretty cool too. I'm just not too big on the bunny. I'm a little hurt, just a little. Oh my bad. I'm telling you, people are like dedicated to their starter. Which I can understand. That's like their boy. That's like their guy. Yeah, I like Pombon. You can respect these choices. You didn't pick Linton as your fave for that gen, which is sad because I only hate it for its final evolution. Oh no. Incineroar grew on me. At first I wasn't a big Incineroar fan, but after seeing them in Smash, I was like, you know, actually they kind of hit. I'm still more big on Decidueye though. I feel like an Archer would have been great. Your starters are lined up like someone's heart rate. They really did look like that. Oh, okay. Not shiny. Someone flatlined a little bit. It's just like for Gen 3 through Gen 7. How many years is that? 2004 through 2017. Someone flatlined for 15 years. Incineroar is so fun to play in Smash, right? I like the heavies. I'm a big fan of the heavies. Yeah, the flatline was not good. They got no wonder they're in the hospital for the heart rate. The heart rate check. Felt like I was defusing a bomb trying to catch an alpha Frostlass without being seen for research in Legends Arceus. Oh my gosh. Trying to hide for like stealth, trying to catch a guy? Man, I'm really bad at that in Legends Arceus. I just felt like they always saw me, so I just ran into the horde and chucked Pokeballs if they let me. I, for some reason, never could throw a jet ball. They would always go over, and then the Pokemon were upset with me. I was not doing something right in Legends Arceus. Piplup is your favorite starter ever? I feel like Piplup's fun. I think Kanto and Sinnoh are maybe the two generations where the starter fans are very dedicated to their Pokemon, and they will fight people who are on the other team. I don't think Hoenn has that as much. I think they're more chill about it. Like, this is like the stereotype. Of course there will be people who are like more more passionate about their Pokemon, but I think it's the stereotype that Kanto's very passionate. Johto tends to just not like Chikorita, unfortunately for Chikorita. That was like my first pick in Johto, by the way, was Chikorita. I'm a big Totodile fan now, but unfortunate for Chikorita. And then Hoenn is like, oh yeah, you like those guys? That's fine. And Sinnoh is like, you like that guy? I'll fight you. And then Unova, I think they were chill. I think they were like, yeah, you can like that guy. I don't know about the other ones though. Chimchar was your first ever Pokemon, but man, you love all the Sinnoh starters. They are all really good. I feel like a lot of the starters are pretty solid. Like, okay, here would be my second pick. Okay, Gen 1 is tough. Gen 1 is tough to have a second pick. Gen 2 would be Cyndaquil. Gen 3 second pick would be Mudkip. Gen 4 second pick would be Piplup. Gen 5 second pick would be Oshawott. Okay, maybe Water would be my number 2. That's actually really funny. Gen 4 would be Piplup. Gen 5... I'm gonna stick with Snivy, actually. Actually, Samurot's really cool. I like Samurott. Froakie's pretty cool. Greninja, I know that one's very popular, but I'd probably roll with it. Gen 7, I'd go with Litten. Gen 8, I like Inteleon a lot. If I had to pick one, it would probably be Sobble for Inteleon. And then, what's that called? Rillaboom? Rillaboom. And then, second pick in Gen 9, I'd say Sprigatito, and then Gen 10, Brout. I think it's the vibe. If they're silly and funny, I like them. Do you have any Pokemon-related hot takes? I feel like I have some, but I have to be on the topic of it. Because right now, off the top of my head, I can't think of them. Hot take for Pokemon. I've been talking about the super ultra retro suggestion, like 1 in 8192 for an even rarer shiny if they could, but I don't think that's like a hot take. I think that's just a suggestion. I guess my closest to being a hot take would be that a lot of the Pokemon games are very fun. it does feel like they're missing something, but I feel like a game doesn't have to look AAA to be a good game. Like, in the end, a game is to, one, enjoy, and I think that's the #1 thing, it's just to have fun with it. I think new Pokemon games have been doing that. Like, they could be better. Like, I think the Terra raids in Scarlet Violet were kind of a bit funky. But I think the biggest take is graphics shouldn't be the biggest thing. I mean, it's nice. Like, Gen 10 does look pretty good, but I think people overall can still enjoy the games. Well, if it's not your cup of tea, that's totally fair too. I think people just, like, are quick to judge and not give it a try, you know? Sometimes, not everyone. But like, if you try and it's not your cup of tea, that's totally fair. I think the internet is pretty easy to say something, and like, I'm gonna say bandwagon here. Just like, relay what someone else says. But some criticism is valid. Like, I think the textures in ZA were a bit funky. It is weird that they dropped DLC news before the game even dropped. Or it was weird, that was in the past. But I feel like the people who say those things are people who don't... Well, some of them don't play Pokemon and other ones do. Or sorry. Those points were actually valid. I was just all over the place in my head. Those points were actually valid. I think those are very valid points. But people who like come into streams and just be like, oh, this game is garbage. It's just like, you know, I feel like you can have that opinion, but I feel like they're like yucking someone's yum, you know? Like someone's just vibing, having fun. And then someone will comment like, oh, yeah, I feel like this and that. I don't know how to explain it. I was trying to explain my hot take, but I kind of just like, I just couldn't pour my thoughts around it. Anyway, bye Ezra, thank you for hanging out. Ezra like wrote a paragraph and I was like, oh, that's a goodbye message. Terry, how you doing? Anyway, did that make sense? I feel like I was kind of just mumbling. I think I just need to gather my thoughts on that a bit more before I can explain that thought. But yeah, in the end, I think if someone's having fun, don't yuck their yum. I think there's valid criticism, but sometimes people just follow the words of people who want negative engagement, you know? But again, I think, like, graphics critique can be a good conversation to have. I think it's just, like, a good balance. Because Pokemon does rush their games. Or they had been. I'm hoping... It seems like Winds and Waves is better about it, but we'll see. Sheev, hello! 200 hours into your Charmander hunt, your sanity is gone. Sandy is so gone that you typed in Danity. Man. It's gotta be soon though, you got it, Sheev. Keep in mind, at any moment in time, I believe in you. Good luck, good luck. There's always gonna be tourists to games versus people that are avid fans. I feel like avid fans tend to be the ones who are the ones who drop more constructive criticism. I don't want to call them tourists, though. I feel like that's not the right word. I guess people who just have heard of the franchise. There are definitely people who played retro Pokemon who prefer that, and I think that's very fair, too. Pokemon Panda gets super negative sometimes. It's kind of like Minecraft Fanbase, like people just instantly complain regardless. I think Pokemon's just really big. There's no avoiding that criticism for sure. Like, the internet is also very broad. And again, I think there's valid criticism. Like, I'm a very overly... I can be overly positive that it can be an issue. That I just won't realize something is amiss. Or I'll overlook things a lot. And that is my flaw, personally. So again, I think criticism can be good, as long as there's a good balance. Taz, how you doing? What am I hunting for? Preferably a Nidoran Male. I see that purple one right there, but it's gotta look like... where is it? Hello? Bam! It's gotta look like that. The shrimp of the stream, Lamsauce is back with the shrimp name in all caps on twitch.tv. Alright, let's see here. Ghost Shrimp. I feel like I've seen this one. Oh, yes, I have. This guy's awesome. This was the one shrimp I've actually seen. Chad, if you do not like shrimps, avert your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, hold on, I can't find the display capture. Okay, avert your eyes. 3, 2, 1, right now. This is a ghost shrimp. Oh, that's a cool guy. Wait, what are these? Are those organs or eggs? It's gotta be organs. With maybe some eggs. Alright, shrimp is gone. You can look again. Froggy Teacup fell for it again. Yeah, my bad, my bad. You love Pokemon and my videos? Thank you, thank you. I need to upload more. I really don't upload often. I have all these video projects, like hours and hours of footage I just haven't edited yet. Like 10,000 Egg Sword Shield, I have Shiny Only Legends Arceus, I have Shiny Hunting every fossil. That took so long, by the way, but I like the fossil one a lot. I'm trying to get that out before Gen 10, because I know they're gonna drop more fossils. What are the other ones? Freak. There are definitely more. Oh, there are some ZA ones I did. But yeah, I just am bad at uploading. A ghost shrimp Pokemon would be sick. Shiny Only PLA would hit? Yeah, I haven't recorded. I just haven't uploaded it or edited it yet. I have all these in my drive, and it's taken up almost 1 terabyte of footage, which is really something I should chip away at. Oh, sorry, not 1 terabyte, 10 terabytes. That's even worse somehow. Alright. Actually, let's see. Okay, Legends Arceus Shiny Only, ZA. I'm not going to do that one anymore, I should move that. Oh, I never cut down my Mega Dimension experience. Frick. I forgot about that. I've just been so all over the place, dude. Darth Rotos
just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. You can only read Pla as a polylactic acid, the 3D printing filament. Wait, that's really funny. Are they expensive? Which one? Oh, Sunjockey, thank you for the sub.
Sunjockey just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. The Prime, both with the Prime. Oh, Ghost Shrimp? Oh no, I've never had one. Ooh, also, if anyone's interested in Worlds, they got interest forms up. It's going to be held in San Francisco, California. And the demand is very high, but I also want to make sure that people who want a chance to go, like, have a chance. It's going to be all a Gamba thing. Not Gamba, sorry. that's not the right word. It's going to be luck-based to see who can get a pass. At least that's how they've ran it in the past few years. I don't know if it's like first come first serve for this one, but we'll see. But yeah, if anyone's interested, that interest waitlist ends August. Wait, August. April 23rd. Sorry, not August. Yeah, also the 10 terabytes is a lot worse. I have so much footage. There's some footage from things I just scrapped, so I might have get cut down and put it on my live channel. But it wouldn't be on the main channel since I never finished it. Billy McGee, yo! Popping in to say you're currently 11,300 resets for a Squirtle. You're gonna get that Squirtle. Good luck, good luck. Turtle on its way. Green Shell coming soon. Maybe you need to listen to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song, and then it'll show up because they turn green. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you get it soon. Hello, a Nidoran Male that is not shiny. 10 hours, still no starter shiny? You got it, Zells. 10 hours is, like, I'd say you're pretty early in the hunt. Because the odds are 1 in 8192. If you've been going for 10 hours, you're probably at, like, 1,000 encounters, so I'd say you're still pretty early. Also, this is a tip for anyone who is hunting the starters right now, or any shiny Pokemon, like via soft resets. First thing, change your text speed to fast. It helps a lot with the dialogue. Number 2 is when you open your summary. Look for a cyan border around your Pokemon sprite. Like, you can tell it's shiny here, but if you're hunting a Pokemon that's harder to identify, the blue border helps. Because that'll normally be purple. If you see a non-shiny Pokemon, that'll be purple. And you can also look for a star, which is also, the star is useful if you are colorblind and not able to distinguish between identify the blue or purple. So the star helps there. But those are the Lamsauce tips! Also, you can soft reset with ABXY if you're on Switch. Move on? Nah. I'm stubborn. I don't like leaving areas until I get at least one shiny. Oh, you go to work once I catch a shiny? I don't know, it's been 14 days. I don't think you should risk that. It's been 14 days, I think. I lost track of the days. When it appears, there's no difference, no effect. If you're checking on the summary screen, which happens with gift Pokemon, you won't see a sparkle effect, but the border will be a different color compared to the purple. Yeah, of course. I'm down to offer I'm down to help speed up the shiny hunting process because it's already a long mission. And personally, I use the blue border because it's easier for me to identify whether or not it's shiny, and then I just soft reset. So I think it's a very useful thing to know. Because it's something that's very overlooked. I overlooked it when I found a shiny. I didn't know it was like a thing until I was Googling something, and someone mentioned it before. Do you have any experience with Pokemon Jump and Dodrio Berry games to get the star on trainer card? I do not. I feel like I played those games when I was younger, but I don't remember them, unfortunately. You'll get it, I believe. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Each day, I hope. Whoa, what is happening? Sorry, boss can't come to work today. Why? Because Lamsauce hasn't got another shiny yet. Put me on the big screen at work. Got Dragonite shiny back-to-back yesterday on Pokemon Go. Whoa! What are the odds of that? 300 by 300? I guess it's... I feel like that's very rare. Back-to-back is crazy. But congrats! Man, I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. I was just talking about it yesterday, actually, with a friend. But high-key, I'm like kind of convinced to play Pikmin Bloom now. The guys look so cute. The Pikmin in that game looked very, very cute. And I think it won't be as stressful as Pokemon because there's like lucky Pokemon, which stresses me out because I have to keep them. There are so many Pokemon as well. I love Pokemon, but sometimes it can be overwhelming. Especially with Pokemon Go, and my box space is like not there at all. In like a base game, like not base game, in a mainline game, if I have enough PC storage though, I'm more okay with it because they give an ample amount of boxes. I think in my Pokemon Go, I just don't have that much space. Excuse me. Fave Mega? I'd say Sceptile's still pretty up there. The new ones are pretty good too, but I think Sceptile is still takes the cake. Sounds like we were saying a knockoff Wawa calling it Weewa. Wawa Weewa. Isn't that like a Twitch saying? Wawa Weewa. Okay, this is a comic, actually. Wait, what? Wawa Weewa Comics. Oh, they're the people who do the little dinosaurs! What the heck? This is Wawa Weewa. The abbreviation for wins and ways is hilarious. Oh yeah, Weewa's pretty fun. It translates to wow. Wawa Weewa translates to wow. The more you know. Why is there gambling on the stream? Are you talking about the Twitch stream? On Twitch stream there's like a prediction. Which you can add like points. You don't really put in actual real life money. Thankfully, I would never ever set that up for like a real money gamba. That would be scary. But website currency, yeah, that's like it doesn't affect your livelihood. Oh, the rolling? Oh, for Pokemon? Oh, you're talking about the roll command. That's basically shiny odds. Have I ever participated in a Pokemon competitive tournament? I have not. I want to get into it with Champions, though. Which is why I'm, like, really looking forward to Champions. I'm gonna go through a whole arc. And we'll see how long it lasts. Sometimes I just lose attention. Like, right now I'm kind of going through a baseball arc. Watching baseball. And then I think when Champions drops, I don't know, it feels like time allocation. Like, right now, a lot of my time goes into shiny hunting and then, like, editing for work. And then, outside of that is like, oh yeah, I'll add in baseball, I'll add in, I want to add in VGC, but maybe that's too much Pokemon too. But also Champions is such a good time. You know what? No, I'm going Champions. I'll probably still have time for baseball too. The Dodgers are playing right now? Yeah! I'll watch that game later. Man, I went to a Giants game yesterday, and I remember when I was, like, growing up, the Giants were, like, back-to-back World Series champs, and I was like, wow, they must be pretty good. So I kind of expected that when I went to the game yesterday. And they went 0-9. I was like, oh no. I'm sure they'll pick up eventually, but right now I think it's... They won the first game too, but I think it's a matter of consistency. I'm sure they'll pick up. But that was quite unfortunate seeing my first ever Giants game, and knowing that they once had that glory. But it's been 10 years since. Over 10 years, actually. Maybe like 12 years. But yeah, I've been watching baseball. I mostly watch the Dodgers. I'm kind of like bandwagony, but I will say, Pajes has been going crazy, but I've been a Pajes fan since the World Series last year. Because my friend didn't believe in him, so I did. I want Pajes merch too. They don't have any merch for him. But with his credibility, like the Pajes stonks are up right now. And with them being up, I hope they drop merch. Apparently there's also... Sorry, I'm talking about baseball right now for anyone who does not pay attention to baseball. This may be, like, not too engaging, but which I totally get. I was like that too. But now I'm, like, going through an arc. But they have a Shohei Pikachu collab in Japan. Blue Jays dropped the ball hard. How are they doing? I haven't been keeping track. I feel like they lost Bo Bichette though. Because apparently they're on the Mets now. Or he's on the Mets. Is the encounter tracker automated, or is it manually updated for each encounter? I type it. I can, like, yo, what's up? I manually type it. Whoops. Whoa. Yeah, they added Shohei Pikachu in Pokemon Go. Japan only, I think. Do I have 3 modders? No, I only have 2. I mean, 2 still a good amount. I kind of thought about getting a 3rd, because I think it would be good for streams, but I don't know where it would fit on my desk, so I'm running with 2 right now. Wow, this route's really crazy. Nah, you'll show up soon, buddy. Just imagine. Imagine. Dodgers games are fun. Dodgers games are fun because you live in LA, but your family is all Padres fans, so you feel like a traitor. That's really funny. Wawa. Wawa wawa. We imagine not Pidgey. Yeah, we just saw a Pidgey. So we gotta imagine not a Pidgey. No, get out of here. No, 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 no. No, my Joy-Con. My Joy-Con. When do I stop shiny? Like when I end play the game? When I get a shiny. This whole challenge is shiny only, so if we don't get any more shinies, it kinda takes away from the principles of the challenge, you know? It takes away from it. We gotta stick with it. And also, I'm stubborn. You have a chronic monitor problem, possibly find yourself with 4 monitors, but only using 2 at a time anyways. I mean, that's pretty fair. It's good to have the option to have more, you know? Is it easier to get shinies than Leafgreen? A video said that. There are methods to encounter more Pokemon. I don't really know the other details besides, like, Staryu Illuminate. That's an ability that lets Pokemon... It's quicker to encounter Pokemon in a patch of grass. So that could be a method. But I don't think it's easier, per se. Because the odds are still 1 in 8192. Why not RNG Manip? I don't think it hits as a video. There are videos where if it's centered as RNG Manip and titled that, I think that's fine. But for a challenge like this, I think, for me also, like shiny hunts hit like this, I've also never done RNG Manip. So I don't really know how it works. And overall, I just think full odds makes for a better video, because you never know when it's gonna happen. I mean, that could also go with RNG Manip. I think RNG Manip is skill, and I think it's a legit method. It's just not something I want to run. Hello, a Nidoran Male. Opened your 3DS today after literally centuries. Started new game on hard gold, and right on the starter, shiny Chikorita appeared. You still can't believe it. That's crazy. Crisp Tina again, a shiny Chikorita immediately. That is wild. Chat W is for Crisp Tina. Haven't played Scarlet version in a while with shiny breeding Masuda method in the process and ran into a go moment from Journeys. And caught a shiny blue Voltorb in the process. Ooh. Go moment from Journeys. I think I don't remember Journeys very well. So I'm not sure what you're referencing. Ow, frick. Sorry, I just hit my pinky. I hope I said your name right. Ocean? New from Canada, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I thought the stream was just starting, but it was way back in the start. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I answered. It might have been like 2 minutes ago. But TLDR, if you can't find the spiel, is that I think this hits better as a video, full odds. I do think RNG Manip is a valid method. It's just, it's not something I want to run, because not knowing when it happens is part of the magic for me personally. And I think it's also part of the magic for a challenge like this. That's a TLDR. I think I said some more stuff on it, but main thing is, in my head, what make good video? But also is fun for me. Whoops. Because in the end, I think RNG is a mixed bag for reception, unless you preface it as RNG. Manip, that is. Sorry. Incredibly Wild thought it was a screen problem at first, since it has been years, but was like, this is too bright, just saw the star in the Pokedex, and what- yeah, that is insane. That's destiny right there. You're trying to sorry your English is so bad? No, you're good, you're good. Like, I think your English has been pretty solid right now. Or at least from what I've seen. As long as we can understand, like, the communication. But I very much am, so you're totally good. Wait, I missed one. Close to your RNG pincer at the game corner. That means I'm close to getting the shiny, right? Right? It could be whenever. I could be here for another 10,000, I don't know yet. Did like 130 DAs, and within those was able to get 3 legendary shinies. Palkia, Mesprit, and then 1 Lampent. Now have a 70 plus drought. Yeah, luck is fickle. I feel like 3 legendaries is crazy. Oh, I missed Yuxi, sorry. Palkia, Mesprit, Yuxi, and 1 Lampent. Also, 130 is about odds if I think about it, right? Because if you are... It's 1 in 100 in DAs with Shiny Charm. If you get 4 shinies within, like, 100, that's like... Or if you're catching 4 Pokemon per DA, sorry. If you're getting 4 Pokemon per DA, that's like 400. So, or, sorry, 4 in 100. So that's like a 1 in 25. Sometimes I try to do math in my head and I just can't explain my thought process. Or trade for 1 shiny lock? They are shiny locked. But getting 3 legendaries is actually insane. I hope you get past the drought and they just show up again soon, though. For... Why do I always lose the messages? For, Amatonian. I think the reason you like RNG Manip is exactly that. Not creating content, it saves time and want to play the game. You still get a rush when you hit your frames. Yeah, I feel like you can still get it. Like, the skill it takes to do RNG Manip in this game seems precise. And I feel like it could be fun to try. But I think like a scope like this where it's more broad, people expect it to be full odds shiny hunting. So that's why I try to keep in mind. Finally got off this route a week ago, and a shiny Mankey, sending you all the luck now. Thank you, Pokeball or Heifer. Or Hef. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I keep saying Heifer for your name. I know you've been here. Hef. Hef. But yeah, thank you for the luck. How's my Easter going? Pretty good. I'm big chillin', hoping that a shiny appears on today. And we'll see. NPCs don't screw you over now. Going for Zygarde. Always swap an ice type for some... Oh yeah, the NPCs are silly. It's random as to whether or not they'll keep it. As soon as it's like a seed thing. As soon as the DA generates, the NPCs are generated, and if you pick one path, by a certain order, they will always pick the same option. Like they will either grab or not grab it by based on the seed. But yeah, they are not smart. The NPCs are not smart. Lady Rod, how you doing? How's it going today? Pretty well, I'd say. Just chipping away at these encounters and hopefully it shows up soon. I am getting hungry again. I just ate though. $13,442. Hope we get some shinies soon. I believe. We got this. If not both of us, then at least one of us. And I hope it goes to you. I'm down to be here for another 10,000. Bless just played through FireRed fully for the first time, got 2 shinies. Isn't that crazy? That does sound crazy. I feel like this game overall has some very, very rare shiny odds to the point where usually people don't find any at all. So to find 2 is wild. But that is a W. Which were your 2? Spearow! Spearow! Freedom is here, baby! Let's go! Okay, it's another bird, but you know, it's okay, I'll take it. At least it's not a dupe. It's not a dupe. It's not a dupe. I almost hit it, hold on. Chuck ball. 18,200 is wild. Please stay in the ball. Thank you, they let me have that. Welcome to shiny number 5. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I don't have a name for you though. Wait. Oh, there's this bird in my head. Hold on. Wait, I wanna- wait, no. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, do you have any name suggestions for Spearow? Okay, it's another golden- it's another yellow shiny! Why is my team entirely yellow? Oh no! It's because of this. It's actually because of this. Oofa Doofa, thank you for the gifted member on YouTube. Thank you. It's actually because of the omelet, dude. The omelet is giving me all these yellow shinies. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat, name suggestions, let's go! You know, I do see a lot of omelet. Also, Wawa. Okay, a lot of people are saying omelet. Okay. Okay, I think we're going omelet. McNuggets. Oh, thank you for the super chat.
At Mario donated $2 to super chat. Name it Pecky, also Spearow greater than Pidgey before Gen 4.
Spearow does go crazy in like Gen 3. Pecky. Freebird. Pecky. What if we fused the 2? Pecky and omelet. Pomlet. Okay, P-omelet. Omelet. Wait, did I spell omelet right? Frick, I forgot an E. I knew it. Someone say P dash, like rainbow dash? Okay, P omelet. Okay, it makes it look like it's not pecky, but kind of like the yellow theme, you know? The P is for pecky, not for P, okay? To clarify. Pecky omelet. Okay, let's see your nature. Let's go pecky omelet. Naive. Alright, we're saved, and now we can go to the Magikarp. We're going for another hunt straight after this, baby. I should add that to the, Nightbot encounter. Hold on. Time for baby's first murder. True. Level 17. We will have to level this up. What do you have right now? Attack. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
At Kairos_Akuma donated €2 to Super Chat. Congrats. You're finally free.
Thank you. Much appreciated. And now we go straight into another hunt, and we're gonna go 100,000 and count. No, I don't want that. We're going for Magikarp next, though. Thank you for the bids. Thank you. Okay, let me update the encounter.
_dose_trade shared. X5.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Spearow. 18. Oh. 18,200 is insane. See, this is like slightly over odds though. Slightly. Just a little over 2 times over odds. That's pretty good. Oh wait, I'm locking in the wrong thing. Our exclamation point shiny should still work. Happy Easter, we got a bird that can lay egg. What nature? Oh, I guess it's scrolled. And then let me add it to the description, and then we should be good. And we can keep going. Spearow. Pomlet. It's so funny seeing like my previous encounters like, yeah, like 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 1,000, and then 18,200. Alright, Magikarp next. Oh, I also need to change the stream title. Sorry, I'm just like lost. Magikarp Hunt. How many hours total, or was that just for Spearow? That was, oh, this is the total for the challenge. The Spearow was, like, 70... Wait. I actually think it was, like, 81 hours. I actually think it was 81. I might be wrong. All I know is that the last shiny was, like, at 95. So that's off the top of my head math right there. Save? Oh, I already saved. We're good, we're good. Thank you, though. Alright, so which one's the Magikarp guy? Let me save like here just in case I accidentally buy it from them. Why Carp? I want to use Flail. Flail's funny. Got deal for you. We can't buy 2 at a time. I might have to put a Pokemon away. Hold on. You'll have a full team. You'll have a full team of 6 yellow shinies by Magikarp. No. Yellow is actually like my least favorite color. Respectfully, I don't know why this is happening. This is a really funny outcome, though. Why is my team yellow? Okay, Beedrill's my saving grace right now. Yeah, you could buy more than one. The thing is that I don't know how desperate I am. Alright, Magikarp. Playing Pokemon Yellow, that's why. Alright, let's run 2. No nickname, and then... Oh, I'm just gonna buy the 1, never mind, sorry. I can't buy 2 at a time. My bad. Okay, first Magikarp. Impish. Not shiny. Let's see how it goes. This one will be encounter 2. What is green if not a shade of yellow? True. Wait, I changed my border to blue because I wanted a blue Nidoran and it didn't happen, so, you know... Oh my gosh! 50 gifted Membies on YouTube! Thank you so much, one only lord. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's a huge, huge Memby drop. Chat, if you got a Memby, be sure to thank one only lord. And man, 1 Pokeball for Spearow too. That's crazy. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was changing the frame back to a green color. Spearow, wow, I know. I still haven't gotten anything I've wanted, but I'll take a Spearow. I'll take a Spearow. Okay, so it's number 2. No Memby for Bex. Do you have memberships enabled? Gifted Membies? Okay, let me, I'm gonna put some of these Pokemon away so I just don't have to... It may be easier for me to just go straight right. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Rat. You did not want the Charmander. Sorry, in route encounters, I have not gotten anything I've been looking for in random encounters. The gifted Pokemon, though, that's like the one expected. And a real baby Cthulhu. Thank you for the 100 bits. That might be a while before it shows up, so... But thank you. Oh, but yeah, if you want a chance to get a gifted Memby, if they ever drop those, you can enable them. Exclamation point gifted should give you instructions on how to enable that. How does this Nuzlocke work? Like, how many Pokemon do you need to catch to progress? I don't really have to catch anymore, but I'd rather get a few more before Misty, because Misty's gonna be like a whole struggle. How do you enable it? Exclamation point gifted should give you instructions. It's easier to set up if you're on desktop, though. But for the Nuzlocke, I can catch one Pokemon, only one Pokemon in every route. I can skip routes if I choose to. I'll be skipping more after Cerulean, but Misty's just a bit scary since I did choose a Charmeleon. I think Beedrill should be able to handle it, but I'm also getting some Pokemon that are better for Like HMs and stuff like that. It's free for you? Yeah, if you got a gifted memby, it is free for you. Someone else pays for the month membership you get. So if you enable gifted, it's just your chance to get the free gift. Alright, one Magikarp at a time. Who's the fish shiny? Ooh, it just happened. It was a Spearow. Congrats on the Spearow, another yellow Pokemon, and on the Carp Hunt too. I lost the message. Hold on. On the Carp Hunt 2, and then I missed the latter part. Sun Jockey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I can't find the message, I'm sorry. I was looking for it, but I can't find it. Wait, no, I found it. I'm on the Carp Hunt 2, over 16,000. I hope that shows up for you soon. Good luck, anonymous anime. 14 days later, we got something. We got something. Yeah, this is a comparison. You can see the purple Pokemon here, and you can see the blue border Charmeleon. That's so interesting that when you scroll, it'll like read the border before the name change. If you try to scroll that. Oh, a new prediction up? I don't know how fast the resets are. Maybe not for a while? Maybe. But thank you for asking. I just don't know how long I'll be streaming for another prediction. What'd I get? I got a Spearow. Yeah, I got a Spearow. It should be in the description as well. Hold on, I should pin it. Let me check this before I mess it up. Let's see. Okay. 5th shiny found. Spearow. At 18,200 encounters. Rad! Can't find where to enable gifts at all. Google's lying to you. If you exclamation point gifted, it should show instructions, but if you're on like an iPad, I remember those are funky. Oh, there we go. There are the bits. It's catching up. It's catching up.
Ariel
Slowly.
Baby Cthulhu cheered. X100.
Thank you, Baby Cthulhu. Thank you. And then Sun Jockey. Thank you for the 100.
Sun Jockey cheered. X100. Congrats on the new shiny.
Thank you. Thank you. You're on a PC. Oh. Are you on a brand account? I feel like brand accounts are a bit funky on that too. Also, those instructions are kind of old. So they could have updated it. I like how the caption, when you speak to the Magikarp salesman, is like, paid the man $500, an outrageous amount for a Magikarp. Like, what's the dialogue? Hello there, laddie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500 Pokédollars. So you'll buy it, am I right? This guy is really just trying to scam a 10-year-old. Anyway, let's buy it. W. funny part is after you buy from him, he says, hey, you know what you were buying, no refunds. He did say Magikarp. Bruno, hello. Congrats on new shiny. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gone kind of crazy. Oh, I should also pin it on Twitch. I have not done that. Sorry, Twitch. There we go. In case anyone swings by. Wah, 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 wah. If you think about it, a shiny one is a fantastic deal. True. We're gonna speak to him after getting a shiny and he's gonna be like, you know what you were buying. I was like, yeah, I did. Whoops. Are you just barred from being gifted? I think there's something funky with YouTube brand accounts not being able to get gifted or something, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I looked into it. But that's how I remember it as well. You missed a shiny? Ah, you're good. It was very hard to tell when it would happen because 18,000 is crazy. So for caps? Oh no, you're good, you're good. I feel like caps for shiny excitement is like totally fine. Like people be excited. Team Golden continues. I feel like K-pop demon hunters. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it up, up, up. Okay, that was a big number. Am I gonna get the red Gyarados? Honestly, I might keep it a Magikarp because I think it's funnier that way. What'd you call it? Pea Omelet? Someone recommended I named it Pecky. They super chatted, and then Omelet was the popular pick in chat, so I combined them and named it Pea Omelet, which made it, honestly, in retrospect, makes it look like pea. Makes it sound like pea, so I didn't plan that through very well. Perfect singing, thank you. I'm a music major dropout, baby. For a good reason. But you're not a brand account? Okay, that should actually be working for you then. Yeah, I don't know. It could be just like a YouTube glitch. This has been an issue for so long. Like, people just can't figure out how to enable it. Even with the instructions, like, sometimes it just doesn't show up. Mr. Shiny again. This one was harder to read though. Like, shinies can just appear at any moment in time, and this one showed up at 18,200 encounters. It's no one could have expected it. I was expecting another 10,000. But hopefully you see the next one. This one just especially took even longer. Or that last one. So we'll see. See about Magikarp. Let's see if it shows up today as well. You know what's crazy? I feel like this showed up because I made the thumbnail for the Magikarp hunt. You know what? I can add that right now. I also need to, like, clip farm sounds. I just need to take a picture with my shiny, and then when chat's, like, hyped up, I need to keep that in mind, because I never do that. I used to kind of be more conscious of it, but now I'm like, yep, we got it, let's go! And then I move on. Where is my thing? Magikarp. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Shiny Zubat and Crystal. Let's go. Let's go, Petrus. Congrats, congrats. Gotta go back and witness the shiny. Man, I don't remember what we were talking about. I feel like it just happened. Use your extension or... But it's not, turn it off and still not showing gift settings. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that's just funky sometimes for people. I feel like it should be rolled out to every region, so it shouldn't be a country thing. Green XX Red. Yo, how you doing? Today will be the last day of Lamsauce 4. I'm not saying it the way that you said it. Well, potentially. I have to apply. There's a chance that they turn down my partner application. But I can apply tomorrow. Yeah, we got Spearow. We got Spearow. Naive Nature Spearow. Which I don't know what that nature does, high-key. I always forget. Is it neutral? What day is it for Route 3? I think it was day 14. We're very close to day 15 with Mr. Krabs. Is there a pink shiny? There is Drowsy and Hypno in this game. If you want to count Slowpoke, we could say Slowpoke. Naive is boosted speed, lower special defense. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that for Spearow. That's actually not bad. I just can't send it out against Electric-type moves. Or Electric-type Pokemon, or Ice-type Pokemon. Yeah, it's fine enough. I mean, I shouldn't have them out for that, regardless. Still working on your ZA challenge. A shiny alpha from every zone. At Zone 12, almost a full box of shinies, no alpha yet, and at 769 resets. Nice. But good luck on your ZA mission. Zone 12 is like, you're more than halfway there. Good luck with the alpha. Yeah, we be free. Whoops. Got the shiny. Yes, we got a Spearow. W Spearow. Rocks? Rocks was... I was thinking in special defense, in terms of special defense. Because Rock would be physical, right? Or sorry. Yeah, because my special defense is lowered. But I also don't think my Fearow should be out against Rock-type Pokemon anyway. No matter what. But I was thinking, like, in terms of lowered special defense. That's where my head was at, but I didn't explain that very well, sorry. Currently in Route 3 and now looking for a shiny. Got Charmander yesterday. Nice! Well, good luck with Route 3. I hope you get a Nidoran. We still have a chance to get Nidoran in Safari Zone. They could run though, and if they run then I can't catch it anymore because it's a Nuzlocke. If they get away, that was my one chance. Oh, it's a poll still. Okay. Okay, we got poll. We start new poll. Shiny Magikarp today. It was so quiet when that was happening. I was like, why is it so silent? Technically, your self-esteem died during my Route 3 hunt? I actually don't think it did. I was not dwelling anything. And also, I don't need self-esteem for the Nuzlocke. We got this. But I still have mine, I think. It's pretty up there. The only thing that, like, got me close to crushing my self-esteem was not getting a bobblehead Yoshi. And I'll talk about that. I'll keep mentioning that. But I'm more okay with it now. Again, I have a box. I have the bobblehead Yoshi box without the bobblehead because they ran out. Wait, I didn't grab Magikarp, my bad. Am I good at Unite? I don't really play Unite. I don't like playing MOBAs that much. I just don't think they're not there for me. Oh, what an Only Lord. Thank you for becoming a member as well. Thank you. Oh, frick! I keep forgetting to email YouTube about the messages. Like, if you become a member, you could drop like a TTS message, which should be a thing. But for some reason, mine has been broken. Okay, I'm actually adding that. I added it to like my to-do list. I just forget sometimes because I'm not on my computer or PC that much. Like outside of stream. Because it's on this PC, and then I edit on my laptop, so... My notes end up just not being on my laptop. Rodrigo, how you doing? Spearow, yeah, we got a bird. At first, I was like, you know, I'll take anything. Or, no, sorry, I want a Nidoran, but at some point I was like, I'll take anything. At first, I wanted Nidoran. And then I was like, okay, actually, I'll take Julibub. And then now I have another bird. Which is okay if Pidgeot faints, you know? Yeah, we got Spearow. Hey, be what it be. Those encounters are much faster than soccer sets? Are they? I feel like soccer sets are much quicker here. I mean, in random encounters. My bad. I feel like maybe they're about the same. I guess you don't have to run, though. Huh. At least it wasn't Pidgey. True. I will say it's a W that it wasn't another Pidgey. Finally got it. Yes! We did get it. We got a Spearow, which was another bird, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take a bird. Oh, versus starter reset. Oh, gotcha. Compared to starter reset, yeah. It's much faster because you don't have to see the rival just slowly walk up to their starter and then grab them, you know? That's what it do, Yugi. Yeah, Magikarp? I think Magikarp Flail will be really funny. That's why I want a Magikarp. I want Magikarp to come with me all the way to the Elite Four. Like, I don't use it really throughout the run, but I just pull it out and bring it with me to the Elite Four fight, and it just flails. That's what I want to do with it. Can you recreate your reaction? Yes, hold on. Yippee. Was that good? And then I started singing Golden. Really well, for the record. Can you buy only one? Unfortunately, yeah, he only has one to offer. DLD, how you doing? Missed it, do it again? Okay. I'm pretty sure I went like to the side here and was like, let's go! And then I was like, oh, it's another bird. And then I was like, but it's one I don't have! and then I started singing Golden because I realized my team was all yellow. We're going up, 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 and up on It's like deja vu, right? I recreated it so well. That's right, I'm an actor. Missed the shiny by 5 encounters. Oh no. No, right here though. We'll get it real soon, trust. Trust. Oh, I didn't grab it yet, my bad. Just pay 1,000 to give you the shiny one? I would, but when I talk to him again, he's like, I don't give refunds. He's pissed! Like, no bro, I don't want a refund, I want more! Ruthless, how you doing? How's shiny hunting? Pretty good, we just got a guy. We got a Spearow in Route 3 after 18,000 encounters. But now, we go for a Magikarp. Because I think Magikarp would be funny. Not gonna be stuck in the Pokemon Center? I actually think this is gonna show up pretty fast. That's what my brain is telling me. I think Cranch crying is actually encapsulating me a little bit. Just a little bit, since I didn't get a Nidoran over there. Do you guys want to see a picture of Cranch the other day? He's just hanging out. I don't know why he does this. Because before he was just like chilling like this. And then eventually he just rolled over on his back and stared at me. I got a Spearow. The encounter should also be in the description for whenever I get a shiny. Or it could be with exclamation point shiny, it should show up. For any future shinies that you miss. Also, I'm not increasing the counter. There we go. Skipping Gyarados? I think we'll skip Gyarados because I just want a Magikarp high key. Ba-na-na-na-na. Magikarp's gonna go crazy, trust. Who needs a Gyarados and a Nuzlocke when I can get a Magikarp with Flail? Was lazy and Ash chat? Oh no, that's super fair. That is so real and valid. Na 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 na. Teach Magikarp Hyper Beam? Wouldn't I need like a TM for that? Also, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Flail is better than Magikarp Hyper Beam. Flail on Magikarp can go insane. 200 hours still in the lab. Send help. You got it. You got it, Camelo. Freedom soon. Freedom soon. Do I have to buy Hyper Beam from Game Corner as well, or was it Celadon? Celadon Department Store. Oh, hello. Oh yes, 6. The gold color. Oh, I kind of don't want the yellow team theme because I have a lot of them. Okay, they're not really showing up there. But I would like not a yellow shiny, please, game. I have too many of them. I had to evolve my Weedle to get it to be not yellow. And green is just... I love the color green, but it's like a shade of green on Beedrill where it's still kind of close on the yellow scale, you know? 160 hours in the lab? Yeah, lab can be brutal. I just hope it shows up for you guys soon. Good luck, good luck! I will say, this could be placebo. I closed the game, like, instead of just keeping the game open, I closed the game. At maybe 9 AM this morning, and then had my Switch sleep for like 2 hours. I really don't think that does anything, but that is the first time I've done that since my hunt. Correlation is not causation, but maybe it's worth closing your game from time to time. Maybe. Where do we get these placebos? I'm sharing it right now. Really, really hoping it works for you guys. Like, I would close it from time to time on stream, but that was like a 3-second close. You've been stuck in lab too? Freedom is soon. You got it, labbers. 1 in chat if you're still in the lab. I really hope you guys are free soon, though. Do you save your game after a long session of encounters or just stop reset and start again? I prefer to save, because I like to see the, like, how much time I spent running around. I did mess up one time, though, because it was after my Charmander hunt, and I, high-key, was used to soft resetting, and then I soft reset midway through my encounters. But yeah, I usually just save a game after some time. You don't have to, but I just like seeing the number go up. It's like a dopamine hit. Paris' shiny is yellowish? Yeah, we do have to get that too. It would be a good HM guy. Magikarp cannot be taught any TMs and HMs in Leafgreen. That's really funny. Magikarp can only know these 3 moves. Tackle, Splash, and Flail. Do you already know Tackle? Okay, you only know Splash. Yeah, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Yeah, I also wanted a Clefairy because I think Metronome Clefairy spam would be really funny to see how long it lasts. But high-key, I think I should actually get a Paris, because that would be better for HMs. And also it's guaranteed on a floor, and I won't, like, have a chance of getting, like, a Geodude. Geodude, I think, would be a good Pokemon, I just want an HM guy, you know? 3 HMs is pretty good. What I get? Oh, I got Spearow. Which I'll take. I was down for anything I could catch, even if it was another bird. Magikarp is such a cute Pokemon. Magikarp's funny. I think Magikarp's silly, goofy, funny. And have you seen the Pokedex entry for Magikarp? It's so sad. I think they call it the most pathetic Pokemon in this game. I'm gonna shiny hunt the Gale of Darkness. In the future, maybe, but right now I'm just doing a normal playthrough. I think I'm like 9 hours in on that? I actually don't know. Clefairy gets metronome pretty late. Dang it. Okay, no Clefairy then. They're also very rare, so I don't think I can get that. At that number, don't blame me, but it is kind of sad. Oh no, I don't mind the Spearow. I mean, with how long it was, I'm just glad I got something that wasn't a dupe, because I was gonna leave if it was a Pidgey too. But I couldn't catch a Pidgey. So I'm just glad I can catch something. Like, it's whichever shiny appears first, and I have to catch whichever appears, so I'm just glad it was something new. That's something I'm very, very grateful for, because there was a 30% chance it would have been a Pidgey. Magikarp is that one bully kid in school but believes he's shit. Oh no. I mean, if no one else believes in you, good thing is to believe in yourself, right? That's Magikarp right here. Magikarp believes in themselves. And after they glow up, they get pissed. Oops, forgot to grab the Magikarp, my bad. Sometimes I just autopilot. Okay, I'm just... Oh my gosh, please scroll up, please. Thank you. Looked away during 69 encounters. All good, all good. Here, we'll get it at like 420. That's a funny number. Believe in the me that believes in you. That's right. That's right. That's me at you, chat, if you're still in the lab. I saw people dropping ones and I forgot to mention that. My bad. I asked and then I forgot. Last shiny was a Spearow. Which 20 is your birthday? I wish I were you. I wish I were you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 0 to 5 on my shinies, and you were here not that long ago. Man, it'll show up. This one's gonna show up like real soon. Trust. I'm a believer. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. "76's number, trust me, is really close. I believe. I feel like it could be a very, very early shiny. Quick rundown on all my shinies. It should be in the description on YouTube, or you can exclamation point shiny. I just don't think I could fit them all, which is why I don't have them on the overlay. Frick, I keep checking my thing before I check the Magikarp, my bad. Sometimes I see the blue and I'm like, oh, it's Charmeleon. Dorito! Yo, how you doing? Dorito. Do you know why I say Dorito the way that I do? I'm like actually so brain rot. Hold on. Okay. That's out of context. That is out of context. Hold on. Play, please. Play. Okay. Things are not happy with me. I'm trying to show a video, but high key. It won't let me pause anymore. I can't even, like, it still says paused. It's frozen now. I'm just gonna mute this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's working now. Where's that one moment? Hold on. Oh, I found it. I literally say Dorito, like Dorito, because he says... Because of that. That's like the one clip I wanted to show. What happened? The video, my YouTube just was glitching and then I couldn't pause it, I couldn't play it, it was just being funky. And then I was just trying to show a clip and it was just not happy and it kept playing the audio and I couldn't stop it, so I just muted the source for you guys. But on my end, it was still playing. But it's the way that Parappa says burrito. Burrito! Burrito! Sometimes I just say that out loud when I'm, like, looking for food, and then I crave a burrito, which is not good, and I have to be more aware of that. Anyway, that's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. Dorito! Today cleaning the bath while listening? Oh, yo. Welcome, Micronub 420. And good luck cleaning the bath. But welcome in. Also, if you didn't see, I think, for anyone who's just tuning in, we did find a Spearow today. Mojito! Have you heard of the Dorito virus? What is that? I also don't eat Doritos that often, I will say. Burritos, though. I do like me a burrito. How do you do recess in a way that avoids seed repeats? I think you have to close the game from time to time. Or you have to wait on the start screen is what Chad told me. I don't really pay too much attention though, because at some point I feel like it'll just shine. With 1 in 8192, but apparently there is some signs where some of the frames do repeat. I think just delaying when you're on the menu screen and then loading there should help, or you can close the game entirely from time to time, rather than soft reset, and that should work. That's my gathering from what I've, like, what chat's told me. I've never, like, looked into the research in this. So, take my words with a grain of salt. See, I'm going for another gold shiny. Yeah, I just think Magikarp would be funny. Then we'll go for Paris after this. We're gonna have so many yellow Pokemon. Why is my team so yellow, dude? But yeah, that's my gathering. I think a Papa Jeffe video could explain it more in depth. I think there's some shorts on it too, but... I don't know. I think it depends on the source. I feel like there are shorts that may just say things, but I'd imagine a good amount are right at this point. Early though, probably a bit confusing. Oh, will I go for Onyx or Clefairy Mount Moon? I'm gonna go for Mount Moon, but I do have to get a Paris, or I would prefer a Paris for HMs. Because Paris can learn Cut, Rock Smash, and Flash. Team Huntrix? I think so. I tend to roll with the protagonist. That's like my default state. Unless the antagonist is, like, looks really, really cool. Cringe, how long have you been in here? I didn't even realize he was in here. Hello? I'm just talking about you. Game Corner Pokemon? I want to go for a Dratini. I want a Dratini. Maybe I should have hunted in Heart Gold himself? Or Heart Gold instead for me? Because on my end, I wanted to play this during the re-release, and I feel like not too many people did a Nuzlocke in FireRed. And starting Gen 1 seems like a good way to start this series as well. That was my thought process on it. Initially, it was like, Gen 1 is a good way to do this. And then a Nuzlocke would be a fun way to create a story. And then they dropped the re-release like 3 days after I thought about the idea, so it just seemed like a sign. But then, whichever they drop next, I'll play. So like Emerald, I think, will probably be next, hopefully. Or like, Hoenn for sure. I don't know if they'll drop Ruby Sapphire. You get ball in Red 3? No, I got it. I got a Spearow there. It's 1 shiny per area. So I had to catch the Spearow. Honestly, Clefairy the rarest on Mount Moon? Yeah, I just feel like I have to target Paris, because it's 1 shiny per area, and I think Paris would be good for HMs. Dratini and Eevee... No, gift Pokemon will be separate enough. When it comes to wild encounters, though, those ones can't be in the same area. I kind of made the rules, like, weird. But this is what's in my head right now. Pepsi, how you doing? Yeah, 100% encounter for Paris. Which is pretty much guaranteed. As long as I don't find a random encounter by chance on Mount Moon. Right before I get to that floor. If that does happen though, that'd be really funny, but also very unfortunate. But if it's a Clefairy, then we can run Metronome Clefairy. Because Clefairy is like a 6% chance. I don't think it's worth risking a Clefairy hunt for the other Pokemon. Crunch, what are you doing? Like, a chance for Geodude, I don't really have an idea on what I would use Geodude for. Like, Clefairy, I just want to do it for the meme. But Paris would actually be useful for HMs and stuff. But yeah, I don't give up on areas. When it comes to Route 3, if I ever move on from an area, guaranteed I found at least 1 shiny. Maybe even a dupe. I'm just stubborn. Like, I was ready to go for another 1,000, like 10,000, sorry. Let it be known. I am stubborn. Maybe to a fault. Won't let yourself go unpunished for not being here for the shiny. No. The Magikarp will show up soon. Trust. I actually feel like this is going to show up like relatively soon. That's my gut instinct, but we'll see. I don't think it'll be a long hunt. But the last one was still... It was balancing out the odds for the first 4 shinies, so this could still be a long hunt. But I believe we got something today, so we could get another one. In one day. Whoops, my bad. Magikarp taking longer than my Charmander? I'm okay with that too, if it takes longer. As long as it's like, if it's under full odds, I'll be pretty happy. If it's over that, then I'll be satisfied, you know? I won't be in despair, unless it hits maybe 200,000 encounters. That's more, absurd. But I'd probably be willing to go that high. Hope Magikarp will be fast. Thank you, 18 MD. Thank you, thank you. Magikarp. I think Magikarp will treat me right. How did I get another yellow Pokemon? I feel like there were so many other Pokemon that could have shined. And to get another yellow one is crazy. I feel like... There's a theme! Shall I give you this pair? Oh, I'm down for a pair. I like pears. Have you guys had Asian pears? That's my encounter limit? I don't know if I have one. Maybe like 200,000. I've never hit 200,000 though. I've hit 100,000, but in that game I was able to get like... In that hunt I was able to get like 47 Abras at a time. And I had speed up. So I don't really count that as like 100,000 compared to 100,000 in this challenge without speed up. What dropped? It was a Spearow. We got a Spearow. Not the best one, but honestly, I'm just happy to be free. And we also have a backup flying type Pokemon. In case I lose my Charizard and my Pidgeot. Slash don't want to teach my Charizard fly. Spearow can definitely learn fly. How do you plan to deal with Misty? Beedrill should be able to handle it. Starmie doesn't have any Psychic type moves. The only thing I have to be worried about is, maybe... I don't think Swift should deal that much, considering that it's not stab. But Beedrill's defense is on the lower end. But Beedrill should be able to do a good amount. If I harden versus Staryu, then I could boost my defense there too. But yeah, Beedrill should be good. Like, I might even skip the Bellsprout above Cerulean. Never looks at me when I do this. Crouch. He never looks at me. The only time he looks at me is when I'm approaching, like, the feeder. For food. Paris and Bullet Seed? Paris could be a backup if Beedrill goes wrong, but I kind of don't want to risk Paris because... I feel like I really want to get it as an HM guy. So, I might not even run it in battle that much. That's my thought process right now. I just saw the Twitch name on top. That's a crazy name. That's really funny though. Let's go Magikarp time. Yeah, Magikarp! Just watching random lives because you're bored right now? Very fair. Boredom is very fair. Have you found any streamers that, like, hit for you? I feel like sometimes I do be exploring the streamer tab. And then, I think it really depends on what they're doing. Because some games I'm like, oh man, I am hooked. And other games I'm like, I don't know what's happening in this game, but this person's like a good vibe. Sometimes I just don't know what's happening entirely, so I think generally I don't click on those streams though if it's a game I don't know too much. We skipped Route 3? Yes! We did escape Route 3. We did get a Spearow though. But I'm down for that. It was a new Pokemon. As long as it's not Pidgey. Find one by Mount Moon? Yes, we got the Route 3 one, but we will be hunting a Paris in Mount Moon after we get this Magikarp. Was my fish shiny? We just got a Spearow. It should also be in the description or with exclamation point shiny for any future shinies. In case we get another Magikarp. I think the random encounter ones are the ones that people will be more curious about because we just don't know which one will shine. The yellow squad grows. It is very yellow right now. Does all of Mount Moon count as one area? All the floors. Most people say yes. Some people are more flexible with it, but general Nuzlocks, I believe Mount Moon is one area. But you can run the Nuzlocke however you want. I'll probably run it the one area though. Got Nidoran? No, we got a Spearow. It's whichever shiny appears first that we have to catch, so it ended up being Spearow. But it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And Spearow's pretty... Spearow can be quite crazy. Honestly, having a consistent shiny color is neat. It is nice to have a theme. I just am not too big on the color yellow. That's my big thing right now, and I don't know why everything has been yellow so far. If you like the color yellow, that's totally fine. It's just not for me. Frick. Fearow is nasty with Drill Peck. Yeah, Fearow can go quite crazy. Yeah, luck do be fickle, luck do be epical. Spearow was the highest encounter rate in Route 3 though, so it makes sense I got one. How many shines do I have got so far? Bottom right corner should show them. 5. We've gotten 5. You can also see all the shinies if you're curious with the description and within the description on YouTube or exclamation point shiny on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah, we got a Spearow recently, which is a W. Because I was like 18,000 encounters. It's not the worst. I will keep saying 18,000 encounters is not terrible, because it's like slightly over twice over odds. It just hurts a bit more in FireRed Leafgreen. Because it takes a while longer. Like, I was there for over 70 hours, I think. Should've went to 2K. Once I get a shiny, I can't hunt there anymore. Unless it's a dupe. That breakfast sounds horrible? Wait, what breakfast? I would have been down to go to 20,000. I don't know if I have a limit for encounters. Because I am very, very stubborn. Got the 5th? Yes! We got the 5th! I'm just glad to be able to move on a little bit. Like, we're still 200 hours and we're still before Misty is really funny. Making good progress, though. Local, one message is okay. There's also no shiny charm in this game. If you could put them as one message as to not spam, would appreciate that. Please. Please and thank you. Which shinies do I have? It's in the description and you can exclamation point shiny. That should list them all. Get Nidoran? Nah, I ended up getting a Spearow instead. Had to catch whichever appeared first. So, the first shiny that appeared was a Spearow, but I'm just glad it was something that I could catch. I keep checking it before I actually grab the Pokemon, sorry. Oops. Spearow's nature? Naive. Naive Spearow. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Which is pretty good for speed, right? Is what chat told me. If I remember it correctly. I feel like my brain is just- I'm sure chat's right, I just feel like I'm not remembering it right. Increase speed, lower defense, right? I'm really bad with natures. Yeah, lowered special defense. Yeah. Just checking to see if Charmeleon is still funny. Sometimes I just like open my party before I grab the Magikarp. It's just like a default, you know? Na 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 na. How you feel doing a new hunt? I'm like chilling. Like it's still weird to think about that I'm just mashing the A button now rather than holding the stick back and forth. But yeah, pretty good. I kind of miss it though. I kind of miss that route. Just a little bit. Whenever I leave a route, I'm like, man, that was a journey. The Spearow? Spearow's name- oh my gosh, frick, I keep doing that. Spearow's name is P Omelet. P is short for Pecky, not actually, like, fluids. I didn't think about it until after I named it. And then Omelet was something popular with chat. Pecky was, via a super chat. Currently hunting Charmander and FireRed, 115 starter sets in. Wish you luck. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Pretty early in, and I hope it stays early. Alright, let's see here. Do you have... Oh, also, if you are not aware, or if anyone else is like hunting this starter and doesn't know this tech, the purple border means it's not a shiny Pokemon. Blue border means it is. You can just like soft reset until you see a blue border. Or you can look for a star icon if you are colorblind. Star icon's pretty nice. If you can't tell with the sprite as well. And then like here, this is a normal one. I'm gonna be singing this for so long. Break. She's trying to flex her shiny Charmeleon. You're so right. Look at that. No. I was trying to help. Can't do any kindness around here without people thinking that it's external motivation. Am I right, chat? Anyway, follow me up. No, I'm kidding. Frick, I keep doing that. I keep opening my party without grabbing the Magikarp. Took a nap and woke up to me on Magikarp. Congrats. Thank you. 205 hours on Charmander hunt. Hope Magikarp is kinder than that Spearow. Thank you. I believe in the Magikarp. And I do hope you get your Charmander soon too. And I also hope you had a good nap. Nappies are important, chat. Get your nappies. Felt hungry. Oh, Stummy growled. I always do that. Oops, frick. Nappies are great. I wish I could nap. I'm like not a very easy napper. I like lay there. And then I just can't fall asleep. I give myself 30 minutes. If I'm not asleep by 30 minutes, there's no way I'm falling asleep. So I just get up. It's really, really hard for me to fall asleep and take a nap. Lamsauce. Ooh, I like that. I like that. You're gonna shiny hunt the roaming dogs too? But not in this challenge. Since this is a Nuzlocke, roaming dogs are more so, like, post-game. Unfortunately. But after that, for fun, I have an idea around the concept of it, but I don't know if they'll have Emerald by then, because I might be hunting an Emerald if it drops by the end of the challenge. But if we have time between new games, and yeah. When you finally get Charmander, you're gonna name it Lamsauce in my honor. Thank you. It would be an honor to be a shiny Charmander. I keep checking my Charmeleon and not my Magikarp. Hold on, let me buy this real quick from you, buddy. What am I naming the Magikarp when I get it? I think I need to think on it more, because high-key, I did not think about a name. If I don't come up with something, then I'll ask chat for sure. Because the Spearow, I was like, can I come up with something on the spot? And I just couldn't. But Magikarp, maybe? Like, Magikarp in my head only has one mission. So I might name them Flailer. Because I only want the Magikarp to flail. There's also an alternative. Huh. Yeah, I'll think on it. You think I'll get a Deathness Nuzlocke? There is a chance I could, but I'm trying not to over-level. So there is a... Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. There is a pretty decent chance I actually maybe lose one. But yeah, I'll try to brainstorm a bit more on names, and if I can't come up with anything, then I will ask chat as soon as it shines. Call it outrageous or 500 yen. That's pretty funny. 500 yen flailer. Na, na, na. Doing a shiny only Nuzlocke and Scarlet Violet, got 3 full-on shinies looking for real. Oh my gosh. It's rarely the one you're looking for, I'm telling you. If you look for something, they give you something else. That happens so often, I feel. A Carpaccio is really cute, actually. We never got Crisp Rat, man. Neither for the Pikachu or the Nidoran. I just saw that message got auto-modded. It's okay to ask for a little evolution help in chat. Would like to evolve Finnison in a unit circle, if anyone would be so kind. I personally can't do that myself, unfortunately, but I hope you run into someone who is willing to, like a trusted trader, and that they don't just, like, take your Pokemon. I feel like online is a bit iffy, because I think my chat has grown a lot, and it's, like, harder for me to, like, really vouch and be like, yeah, this person can be trusted. A good amount of chat I do trust, but some people I'm like, this person's newer, but yeah, it's just like, it's like a vibe thing, so it's hard to tell. But I do hope you can get that trade for Menhir. I think it's more risky with shinies. Hopefully with Finnison, it's not too big an issue. Sometimes they host the Terra raids for them. Maybe you could catch one there as well. If you're trying to complete your Pokedex. But yeah, most amount of... I'd assume that most of chat is pretty chill. But sometimes... I remember my channel was, like, growing after the 100 egg video. Wait, 100. 10,000 egg video, and then there was someone in chat who just, like, stole a shiny. So, always be careful online. Don't trust anyone, especially Jowgen. True! That Jowgens, am I right? Imagine releasing a golden Magikarp because you thought it was sick. Why is my Tremelian yellow, chat? Is it sick? Wah, wah. What happened? You missed it? Oh, I got a Spearow. Whenever I get a shiny, I'm gonna try to update them in the description or in the shiny command, so that may be a quicker reference if I happen to miss your message. Because sometimes I do. But yeah, we got a Spearow. Spearow Naive Nature. wow, 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 wow. We're making good progress. Very, very good progress. Got the shine while you weren't looking. Yeah, it's really tough because it's like a small window, and with how long I was hunting for, like what was it, like 18,000? I just didn't know when it would show up. Like, it's really hard to predict these, but I do hope you're able to see at least one shiny encounter. I feel like Magikarp won't take that long. Trust, trust, trust. But yeah, I hope you're able to see it next. The next one, Deborah. Golden Carp. So far, the team is very yellow, so I think Magikarp may be allured by that. Maybe I could have phrased that better. Maybe attracted to that. Drawn to that. Yes. Like, you know, do you think Magikarp can rizz up my team? I feel like Magikarp can rizz up my team. Why not roll 2 at once? I can only buy 1 Magikarp at a time. He doesn't sell more. Unless you're talking about multiple switches, but I don't, I prefer not to roll 2 switches. Because it hits, this version hits for me more personally. Just with 1 game. And also I think it works better the way that I want to make the video. Like, if people roll with 2, I think it's still a good video. I feel like the way that I want to make it though, I'm like 1. If that makes sense. No other way to explain it. I'm just very picky. Banana, banana, banana. Banana, 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 I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Just joining and then evolve it yourself. Gotcha. Magikarp is gonna be the tank of my team. Magikarp, I feel like, can be insane with Flail. I just think Flail is really funny. Oh, for Carp. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, they only limit the 1 purchase. Like, if you try to speak to him again, despite having enough money, he's like, no refunds. Unfortunately. I would have bought 2 at a time, but apparently that's not an option. I love how it says it's an outrageous 500 Pokédollars, right? That's like everything. That's like half our money. Call it... Okay, I had like so many thoughts reading this sentence. Because at first I read it as call it Grower, because he had Grower, not a shower. And then I was like, I don't think that's right. And then I reread it, and I was like, Grower, because he... a grower, not a shower. And I was like, wait. And then I was like, oh, shower. English is weird. It can be said either way. Grower, or shower, shower, they're like spelled the same way. No refunds, you don't understand, I want more. Right! That's what I've been telling him. The blue got me excited, but it was just my Charmeleon. That's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, no, I don't want a refund. I need more. You ever bought a card from him that I could buy as many as you want? Oh no, yeah, I thought so too. I had enough money to buy two, and I expected to buy two. And he was like, no refunds. Like, bro, no. You gotta go fishing for me. And then I'll buy it off of you. At, does this guy have a name? Should we name this guy? Okay, his name is Man. Alright, Man. If someone started something called Masuda Rush Monday where you spend the day doing the Masuda method and seeing how many shinies you will catch on. I feel like a lot of shiny hunting events could catch on pretty well. That one sounds pretty fun. I think it all comes down to the promotion of the event, because I feel... I mean, I'm not really too well versed in the shiny hunting events. But as long as you reach a certain, like, as long as you reach people, I'm sure it'll, like, grow with time. Like, I'm sure it'll be small at first, and then it'll just continue to grow. What did I end up getting? I got a Spearow! Unfortunately, no Nidoran, but I'm glad it was a new Pokemon. I'm just glad it was something I could use. Cause Pidgey, I'm like, no, we can't use that. Nidoran would have been my pick, but I'll take Spearow. 18,000 for Spearow's insanity. I think it's... I actually don't think it's that bad a number, but I also think it's really funny that I went through all that for Spearow. I'm down to use Spearow, though. I think Spearow can go kind of crazy. Nickname for Magikarp, Potato. I do like Potato. I don't know, sometimes I read the names and it's like already perfect in my head. Like Magikarp, like that's a magical carp. You know? They could have went the route Magifish, where it's like magical fish. I'm still leaning towards Flailer, though. That's like Magikarp's objective. Maybe I could just name them F. Love warming out to the Pokemon Center music. It's so good. Named your Gyarados Gyarados. Oh no. That's so good. But I should not do that. Carp sauce. True. The theme is that every Pokemon is named Sauce. We do seem to have a lot of food. It says that Magikarp was met at Route 4. Oh yeah, this is Route 4. It is weird though, because it's like the one Pokemon you can get from Route 4 in this game. I had a thought and then I forgot. Sorry. Hold on. On your first gold playthrough, you got a shiny Cyndaquil. On your first try, didn't know it was shiny because you didn't bother checking, and your friend thinks it's hacked, but it's not. First hard gold. Oh, dang. Wait, that's some crazy luck to get a shiny immediately. Yeah, I feel like people who don't shiny hunt, or haven't gotten shinies, don't believe that that people who get them, they don't believe that they're real. Which is fair. It's like if someone got like let's say like Gucci slides. Those are like very expensive, but you can get these rip-off ones, or like knockoff ones. Not rip-off, knockoff. Knockoff's the right word. You can get these knockoff ones, and people wouldn't really know. Or they could get real ones, and people would be like, is that a knockoff? Like, I think it just comes to perception, you know? I don't know if that made sense. I don't know if that was a coherent metaphor. Finally got the fish. Yeah, we got a Spearow though. You can see the shinies with the exclamation point shiny or in the description as well. So that should be a more convenient place to reference as well. It'll also be for the future shinies. I know that the overlay would be like the best place to put it. It's just I think I'm gonna get too many shinies that it'll overflow. Update the thumbnail? Oh yeah, I did. I made it earlier, like right before the stream actually. I do like the image slideshow idea still. I just feel like it may be on the slower end. And then people might be... I think it's like not as convenient as like a description where you can like see the information you're looking for rather than having to wait. That's my thought on it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do you think the reward for ZA will be for completing the home decks? Probably a shiny Hoopa. The world wants you to have a gold team. For real! It's just so golden. It's so yellow right now. Just throwing out ideas? No, you're good. I appreciate the suggestions. I just don't know what the right solution is besides like description and stuff. Because if I added all the Pokemon, it just wouldn't fit. It would overflow. And if a Pokemon faints, then I think that would be another thing to navigate to. Because I'm gonna probably find like maybe 14 shinies. I think it's closer to 13. I think I subtracted one. What's the point of the number of encounters? What are we talking about? I think we're talking about different things. I'm talking about icons on the overlay. Because there are shiny hunters who have icons on the overlay, and I think that's pretty convenient. I just feel like I'm gonna get too many shinies during this Nuzlocke. So I'm not running it like that. Because if it's like a team, like a dream team, like you get 6, I think I would actually run like the icons for sure, because they would fit. But if it's like 13, I don't think it'll fit. What's your competitive Pokemon expertise? Expert or master? Like barely any. I played like a little bit of Showdown, but I don't want to say I'm good at it. More like a meme team? I would probably do a gimmick team. What do I do if I get to champion road but my whole team gets wiped? I still have Pokemon in my boxes, so that should be able to be navigatable, but if I feel like there's something missing, I'll probably go back to hunt for another Pokemon in a certain route. For the most part, we should be good, though. Spearow's nature was naive. I just got back from Easter family activities. Hey, let's go. Hope you had a good Easter. Congrats on the new shiny. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's funny, I just made the thumbnail like right before stream, so for Magikarp, so it felt like it was just like the day. Once we get this last shiny, the Nuzlocke can truly begin? Oh no, we're still gonna be hunting after this. We're probably gonna get like 13 total shinies, because we're gonna go for Paris, we're gonna go for... Wait, Magikarp Paris. I want the Sandshrew before Cerulean, but I might go for Vermilion on the right. It couldn't hurt to hunt there, actually. In case I phase. What's on route? Route after Mount Moon. Oh, this is Route 4. Right, it is! Route 4 encounters. Hold on. FireRed, Leafgreen. Okay, so Rattata, Spearow, we already have. So we have a 25% chance to get a Sandshrew, and then a 5% chance to get a Mankey. Okay, not ideal. I might skip that area, and then go straight to Vermilion and hope for a Sandshrew. I feel like Magikarp will be under odds. That's my guess. Can we offer the guy double the money for one of the Magikarps he has out back? The shiny ones? Just add a little sparkle to them. Lamsauce kind of sounds like Lamsauce. I hope I'm saying that right. Slowpoke's name in German? I like that. Wait. It is pretty close. It's just like one letter replaced and then 2 letters swapped. Yeah, that's pretty close. What happens if I get a dupe? I have to knock it out. Oops. Build up odds, maybe I'll get it. Oh, like it's gonna balance out. I feel like the first 4 were my lucky ones, and then the 5th one balanced it out, though. I do feel like this one's gonna be lucky, but I feel, I don't know, like it's so weird. I'm a believer. Did I run into a shiny Nidoran Male? No, I got Spearow. It's whichever shiny appears first that I don't have. I preferred a Nidoran Male, but or Nidoran Female, but it's just whichever appears. After a million attempts. No, we weren't that high. We weren't that high. I feel like 18,000 is not too bad. It's like times 2 overall. It just the number's just higher because it's retro. Like it's like if you were doing Masuda and you hatched 1,200 eggs maybe. Yes. It's like that. Like the number seems more dramatic because of this game. Here's a Spearow. Yeah, I'm down for Spearow. It was something new. I'm just glad it wasn't a Pidgey. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, but I think I trailed off on my thought earlier, but I did appreciate the I did appreciate the overlay suggestions. I think I think in my head the description and the commands are like the best way to get the info rather than overfilling on the overlay right now. Because I think the overlay would be a good idea if I had less shinies to hunt, but I'm gonna get a lot. And I kind of... This is my thought process for when this is edited down. When I try to remove something from the overlay, I kind of have to nest things in the sequence, and then it just becomes, like, really slow on my computer. Like, the project just becomes overall slower, so I try to limit what I can on the editing software so that it's quicker for me to get through since I'm already really, really bad at uploading. So on the overlay, if I had like a most recent Pokemon, I considered it, but I just think editing-wise it would be really, really a big pain later. Because my computer just, it's not happy when it has to nest something. Like, a lot of footage for so long. And if I do it for every VOD, like, starting now, up until the end, which is maybe gonna be 800 hours, it's gonna be really bad. Nate got shiny pincer. Nice! Congrats, congrats! That's a big W. Chat W's in chat for Nate. Using Golden Carp on Route 4 as encounter will def save a week. Yeah, I think Golden Carp will be nice. Got Charmander how many resets? I think it was nearing 6,000. I forgot the exact encounter because I got it a little less than a month ago now, I think, at this point. Man, time flies. But the encounter should be in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny. And that should also list all the other shinies I've gotten to. For Weedle Matt. I like that name. Jolly Nature too. Wait, that's a W. I do believe this one will be a short hunt. Also, how you doing, Eris? Sometimes I'm on a train of thought and I see people say hi and I just realize that I don't say hi. Ran into a shiny pincer in the Safari Zone and fled? Dang. Safari Zone is scary. I can't wait to hunt there. We'll see if we actually get something. But sorry, I never finished plotting my route. So Magikarp right now will be shiny 6. Paris and Mount Moon will be shiny 7 because I need that for HMs. Rock Smash, Flash, and Cut. Any of the birds can learn Fly. Lapras later can learn Surf. After Paris, I think I go straight to Misty and just beat her up with a Beedrill. And I'll have Rattata and Spearow in the wings. Definitely not bringing Charmeleon, though. After Misty, we go to Nuggy Bridge, and then beat them up. We can't do the Nugget Bridge exploit, unfortunately, because this is a Nuzlocke. I might skip the route above. I would have gone north for a Bellsprout against Misty, but I feel like I don't have to. Then we're gonna battle, go to Bill, get the ticket. And then go around. We can farm Meowths with Thief. We could shiny hunt Meowth too, but I mostly just need to steal. I need to rob them. And then use their items for money. So that we can get a Dratini in Game Corner later. And then after that, head to Vermilion. I didn't grab the Magikarp, whoops. Head to Vermilion. Go for the SSN.
At Future Millionaire 26 donated $5 to Super Chat.
Thank you for the Super Chat.
Crazy challenge that I just stumbled across is the Keizo Iron Man challenge. If you don't know what it is, check
Oh no,
it out.
I've seen the— did the TTS cut off? I did not do that. For the record, I was like mid-speaking and it sounded like I cut out. I did not. I don't know why I cut out. But, okay, I might have to fix that. But yeah, I've seen my first time— the first time I saw that challenge was a Smallant stream. And then it trended, I think, 2 years ago. I think it's picking up again this year because FireRed Leafgreen just re-released. Nugget Bridge? Oh no, we can't do Nugget Bridge because this is on Nuzlocke, which is why Thief is the alternative method. Because in a Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon faints, they're permadeath. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I think people wouldn't mind if I just farm money. And I was like going around it so I can shiny hunt for Teeny, but I feel like it takes away from the principles of it, you know? So I think Thief could be a good alternative. For the whole chat, TTS on YouTube, can't see if it cut out on Twitch. Maybe it just sounded like it cut off. Maybe my headphones just like, you know. But yeah, after Vermilion, or during Vermilion, I'll probably go straight to Sandshrew and hunt that. And then goes to the SS Sand, because I want Sandshrew. Maybe not straight to the SS Sand, I want to beat things up. And train up the Sandshrew. You hate shiny Gyarados? No, I think that's fine. I mean, I feel like in the end it's all preference. I think, what's that Pokemon's name? Cinderace? That one's quite a popular Pokemon, but it's something that I'm not too personally into. Like, it's okay if you like it, it's just, like, not my aesthetic. Despite it being popular. Need Gyarados on my team? I could evolve Magikarp into Gyarados. But, high-key, I kinda wanna keep it a Magikarp. I will get a Lapras later, so that will be my water type. I think Magikarp will just be really funny if we just had a Magikarp the whole time. Abra's pretty common. Yeah, Abra's... You can find Abra in Route 5, but I don't want an Abra. I can't really evolve it all the way to Alakazam. Like, Kadabra's not bad, but it's also really squishy. But then it beats poison types. We'll see. Because Kadabra could be pretty good against, like, the Rocket Hideout and Silphco. The bath is all clean now? Nice! Love to hear it. I want to Cinderace and Smash at one point. I feel like they could actually be a pretty good Smash character. For me, though, I just feel like we need a grass type. I mean, we have Ivysaur, but we have 2 fire types, and then 2 fire type starters. 1 water... Wait, well, 2 water type starters if you include Squirtle. Sorry, hold on. We have Charizard and Incineroar for fire. Greninja, Squirtle for water, and an Ivysaur for grass. We need another one. Where's Sceptile? Where's Sceptile? This is a democracy. We will vote you to evolve Magikarp. I just feel like Magikarp Flail would be really funny at the end. I don't know if I'll actually do that, but I just imagine that to be really funny. Finally found a shiny Route 3? Yes! Yes, we did! Got the Spearow! Should Smash 4? I'm sure it's like a way to promote like the new Pokemon games. Or like the latest one. He's invited for Smash. Yeah, I feel like a lot of decisions are either to promote a new game or some decisions are celebrations of other games, which is why they added like Minecraft, they added Banjo, they added Cloud. Well, Cloud was in Smash 4, but oh yeah, Dragon Quest. They tend to not, like, lately they haven't really been going back to the old stuff, because I think I see Smash as a celebration of video games, but also as a way to promote a franchise. It's how I imagine Nintendo sees it. So it's either new things or celebration of popular franchises like Dragon Quest. Exclamation point shiny should list all the shinies we've gotten so far, and they should be in the description. But the most recent was Spearow. Aqua, how you doing? What challenge am I doing? Nuzlocke, shiny Pokemon. So it's like it's a standard one. Like, I can over level, but I'm trying to keep it within level cap. I can use items because I've never been in Nuzlocke before. But Permadeath is still around, and I still can only find one shiny per route, or catch one shiny per route. If you want to look more into the details, the rules should be in the description on YouTube, or you can exclamation point rules on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, the goal is just to beat the game with only shiny Pokemon up until we defeat the Elite Four. Game corner Pokemon? Yeah, I wanna look for Dratini. I tried looking for Dratini in my FireRed Shiny Only challenge like 3 years ago, and it never showed up. I went to full odds and was like, okay, let's go Abra instead. And then Abra went to 100,000 encounters, so not ideal there. But I do want to reclaim that Dratini. Or actually claim it, because I never actually found it before. Shiny Kabuto? Oh, I'm pretty early in the game, so I haven't even found the fossil yet. Good luck with Magikarp on the same hunt. Hey, let's go. Good luck, good luck. Just got to 100 hours in the lab. Soon. Soon. Freedom is soon. You got it. Abra feels like a Master Ball shiny. Things teleport away so fast that 100,000 encounters for it to run away would be heartbreaking. I was getting Abra in the game corner, so they shouldn't really teleport away. But it'd be really funny if I just got the Abra from the game corner, and then the shiny one just like traded with one in the wild, and they just swapped lives. That'd be really funny. Yeah, a good amount of chat is still in the lab, so I hope at least one of you guys gets it today. Shiny in the Safari Zone is a heartbreak way to happen. Yeah, Safari Zone is also terrifying. Hunting Anti-Coliseum, think about making a Ribbon Master mod. Ooh, that'd be fire! Yeah, if you do that, good luck. That'd be so sick. What was the 4th shiny? That might have been the Weedle. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. The 5th one was Spearow, which is the last one we got. But 4th one I think was Weedle. Or you can check the description too, for all these shinies. They should be in order. Forgot about the game corner one? Ah, gotcha. I just like to imagine that the shiny one, it only took 100,000 encounters because the shiny Abra just decided to swap lives with a wild one. I do like Entei a lot. That was my pick growing up. I think I'm like leaning towards Suicune a bit more lately, but Entei is like still very much up there. I think Raikou's pretty cool too. I just haven't really had much attachment to Raikou. Because I had Crystal growing up, and then I had like FireRed, and I chose Bulbasaur back then, so my encounter was Entei. Raikou I haven't really experienced. Like, I haven't had a moment with Raikou, I think. But I like the design. I think the only moment I've had with Raikou was when I was watching Pokemon Chronicles. Golden Shiny Curse continues and you're gonna Golden Fish. I actually, yeah, I mean, I'm down for a Golden Fish. All my Pokemon have been yellow so far. I'm just hoping it rubs off here. And then we no longer get yellow Pokemon, because my goodness, have I gotten too many. Didn't watch The Legend of Thunder Raikou. Oh no, yeah, that was Pokemon Chronicles. Sorry, I was like late on that. I don't know if you sent that before I said Pokemon Chronicles, but I did watch it, but I don't think they finished it. So I think there's a lack of attachment to a non-completed story. You know? They might have finished it. I might have just missed the episodes. I am stumbling my words. I think I'm stumbling less than usual, actually, but I feel myself stumbling my words. If this Magikarp becomes another golden bird, then at that point you just accept your fate. You're so right. You're so right. It turned into a... It's another golden bird. A Noctowl? They just turned into a Noctowl for some reason. I feel like software sets are more boring than wild encounters. I think it's all preference. For me, I don't mind it. I think both work. But I can see how there's more actually happening on the screen with random encounters as well. Like you can stir up fake drama with the NPCs around, like, yo, why are you looking at me? While you're running around in the grass for hours on end. Stuttering? Did I say something word? Whoa. Did I say a different word? Did I not say stuttering? Meant as a player? Oh, gotcha. I'm good either way personally, but I think it's all preference. Oh, Samwise got Shiny Growlithe? Nice, let's go. And W for Shiny Growlithe. Relax. Did I say something else, though? I just feel like stuttering came to mind, and then... Did I say a different word? I do stutter a lot, though. I'm stuttering less. Did I I don't know what word I would have said. Suffering? No, it wouldn't have been suffering. It's my favorite shiny that I've ever captured / software set for. It was probably my first software set hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I feel like the first one is just so magical, you know? One encounters definitely meets your personal ADHD more. Kept software setting for Snorlax, not shiny hunting, but just he was a pain to catch, was so done resetting. That's pretty fair. That's very, very fair. I feel like the Snorlax one is especially more brutal because you gotta wait through that Poke Flute. At least it wasn't a Pidgey, right? I'm pretty happy about that. Don't overthink it. I'm just curious. Like, did I not say stuttering? Did I use a different word? The stutter buddy is real. I think it's okay if I said a different word. I'm just curious if I did. Also, I realize when I stream, my brain is kind of all over the place, because I feel like I read a message, and then I have a thought, and then I have more thoughts, and then after I say my thought, I just, like, forget my other thoughts. It's so- I think it's just a bit to keep track of. And then sometimes I read a message, and I'm like, wait, what was I gonna say? You know? Brain farts? I feel like I get even worse brain farts on stream. Like, not streaming yesterday and streaming today, I was like, ah, like getting into it. I think I'm better now that I've been streaming for like 4 hours today. What controller do I use? Right Joy-Con. That is all. I do not have my left Joy-Con right now. It's docked. Oh, but yeah, I lose my train of thought a lot. Instead of stuttering, you said stumbling. Oh, I might have just combined words then. I was stumbling and stuttering. My brain also thought- okay, when I said stumbling, I thought of stuttering as well. I think I just didn't say it out loud. My bad. Have I experienced a Joy-Con drift? On the Switch too, no. Alright. Okay, that's what I was curious on. Thank you, thank you. I feel like both are true. Stumbling and stuttering. Words. It's something I do a lot. Wah 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 wah. The Joy-Cons, I think people were worried because apparently the internal is very similar to the Switch 1 Joy-Cons, where they could potentially drift, but I haven't had mine drift yet. Like, if anything, the sticks feels more secure. Also, I think I'll end stream at... I didn't even grab this yet. I think I'll end stream at... Crash! What are you doing? Hi! Hi? Do you want something? It's like sitting on my... Oh, okay. Crash. You want attention? This is an uncomfortable situation for both of us. I'm sorry, there's a cable. You're purring, though. You're purring. Do you have anything to say to the masses? He's purring, but I don't think you can hear it. Do you want attention? He's naked right now. He doesn't have his collar on. This is my friend's cat, French. I'm considering like getting a cat in the future now, because these guys are big chill. I'm also a big dog person. Oh, okay, yeah, rub your face on me. But yeah, this guy's very cute. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna answer. Maybe like another hour. Hi. It's like he's like staring at me. I don't think you could see him. Oh my gosh, he's so big. He's like slipping off of me. Okay, he's licking himself now. He's licking himself. Yes. Problem is, Lamb, you'd have to walk around the pet shop for a week, waiting for one to glow. True. I want a a bright kitty. Hello? Okay, he's licking my oh, okay, he's licking my Joy-Con. Hello? He's licking my palm. Edgar, how you doing? Right now a cat is licking my hand. I wonder if I can tilt my mic. Oh, you're so cute. There we go. Hi. Well, welcome Edgar. Hope you enjoy this stream where we are doing a shiny Nuzlocke. And looking for a Magikarp. Are you overstimmied? You might be overstimmied. Frick, I forgot to grab the Magikarp again. Car stream. Wanna go? Oh! He was licking my hand because I had, like, cat food on it earlier. Probably still smelled like it. Does it still smell like it? Oh, okay. Just in time to see the carb? Hopefully. Hopefully. I feel like it's gonna be relatively early. Also, how's the mic? Is the mic okay? You can see my slouch. It's even more obvious when I'm like sitting like this. Okay, here. But then you don't see Crunch. Missed alive? Oh, you're good, you're good. Which shiny did I get? I got a Spearow recently. You can exclamation point shiny. And then you could see how long it took to get it. You looked at my hand? Yeah, I had, whoops. I was individually feeding him cat food because he will devour everything, and then the other cat can't get anything, so I have to, like, bestow justice and equate the rations. But this guy will just, like, swallow if there's a bowl in front of him, so I have to feed him one by one so he doesn't, like, just inhale it and potentially choke. That's you. You're the one who inhales it all. Way below odds, but we just had a long hunt, so this could go either way. Either a long hunt or a short hunt. Okay, Michael K. Good. My good. Excuse me. Wait, y'all in Australia, do y'all have an Easter Bilby? What's the goal here? Shiny only play. There's shiny only Nuzlocke, so if they faint is permadeath, and if my whole team wipes and I start over from the beginning. Hello? secret Magikarp. That's rough. Yeah, we're doing pretty well right now, though. No one's fainted. Misty may be tough, but I think Beedrill should be able to handle her. If not, then we will bring out the other guys. And if not, then we'll have a backup. We'll have a backup plan of some sort. Are you oversteed? Can go. Nuzlocke rules? Yes! You can see all the Nuzlocke rules with exclamation point rules, or they're in the description. Like, no healing? That's hardcore, I believe. In my Nuzlocke, or the way that I'm running mine, is that I've never beaten one before. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before, so... I'm leaving it on the easier end where I can use items. But I will level cap as best as I can. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Cupcakes? They are zombie bunnies? Wait, that sounds awesome. Actually sounds really awesome. Zombie bunnies. You could drop them if you have Reddit, you could drop in the subreddit, or you can join the Discord and then share things there. You could share your shinies in that Discord, you can chat, you can share whatever you'd like. As long as it's like within the rules. Whatever you feel excited about, because that sounds awesome. Bunny zombie cupcake sounds sick. Same with the subreddit. As long as you follow the subreddit rules. You can also drop your shinies there. It's not too active, but I do check in from time to time. I'm getting one Magikarp, not 2 or more. I can only buy 1 at a time. If I try to speak to him again, he's just like, no refunds. Not letting you? Oh, okay. It should be in the description, though. It shouldn't be because you're not a sub, because it should just be... convenient. Like, it should just be accessible to anyone. Like, if I really wanted, like, more subs, I could just put in sub-only mode, but I don't do that. Okay, my Chrome is crashing too. Could you do this at Game Corner? I could get a Magikarp here. I can't get a Magikarp at Game Corner. Game Corner, I'm gonna get a Dratini. But we will be doing more of these similar hunts later. Like, we're gonna do this for Lapras. We're gonna do this for Eevee. We're gonna do this for Snorlax. And quite a few other hunts. The attempts, though, if you want to be optimal, I could run Abra, but I don't really want an Abra. Since I can't fully evolve it. Excuse me, my throat is just dying. Mewtwo will be post-game. Mewtwo won't be in the Nuzlocke. Got Charmander, Squirtle, Abra, Dratini, now going for Ghastly. Nice! Ghastly is great, too. Mewtwo I do want to hunt later, eventually, if we have the time. Oh my gosh, there's so much cranch hair on you. Cranch, you're a shedder. But, did I miss anything? Maybe I messed up and only put the rules on the Twitch end, but the rules should be in the description, for sure, on YouTube. Do the nugget glitch? Nah, I can't do the nugget glitch for the Nuzlocke. The nuggies. Permadeath, you know? And also, I did not find the Nidoran Male. I found a Spearow instead. It's whichever shiny appears first that I don't have. Like, if we found a Pidgey, I could have kept hunting. But... yeah, ended up getting something we didn't have, so... But Spearow's actually not bad. Spearow can go kind of crazy. Shiny hunters have a different level of patience that not even a monk can acquire. I feel like a monk probably wouldn't... Do they play video games? I feel like they don't. Fair rules? Yeah, I'm just keeping it kind of easier on myself. For my first Nuzlocke. If it's too easy though, like no one wipes, then I will absolutely try to... like, make it more difficult next time. Like, maybe one shiny before each gym or something. Or, like, even more level cap, maybe no items. Preferred Safari Zone shiny? I'll go there to run around, but I might not... I won't be too attached to anything since I know they can run. Maybe a Nidorino, since I didn't get the Nidoran here. In Route 3. Shiny Scyther is just Scyther that fell asleep without sunscreen. Just a little sunburn, you know? The Spearow's name is P Omelet. The P stands for Pecky, not for P. Which I didn't realize until after. Or it was while I was naming it, and I was like, you know, it's fine. Because someone super chat for Pecky, and then most of the chat was saying omelet, so I just combined the two, and then turned into P Omelet, which maybe not the best name. Like, I think it's a funny name, but it's not the most well thought out because of the letter P. Don't you think you ought to change that yellow omelet? I think it's fine. I think the yellow omelet will give me the shiny Magikarp. They've given me only shiny, or sorry, they've given me only yellow shinies because of the omelet. Don't I have a cat? Oh, that's my friend's cat. But they did just show. But he was just here. He's roaming. He's prowling. What I get? I got a Spearow. Extra point shiny in case you... if you want to see the encounters. Or if you miss a shiny. They should also be in the description on YouTube's end. But also, chat, today is the last day before I can apply for partner on Twitch, which is a big W, and I'll keep you guys posted to see if we actually get accepted. Onyx Cat 69. I saw the 69 and was like, yo, nice. Favorite yogurt flavor? Probably strawberry. But yeah. But thank you again for the support on both YouTube and Twitch. It's still crazy, even over a month. I'll keep saying it. It's just something I just am very, very grateful for. And did not expect. And I really hope to upload a video for you guys in the near future. Because I rarely upload. But we'll see if we actually hit if they accept the partner application. Because sometimes Twitch does just deny the first one. But we will see. Became famous? Nah, I don't think I'm famous. The viewership is wild, but I don't think I'm like famous, you know? But yeah, Spearow's name is P Omelet, which isn't what it sounds like. It's a combination of Pecky and Omelet. Pecky was a super chat suggestion, and then Omelet was chat suggestion. Like, it seemed like the popular vote. So it kind of became a combination of the two, and then it turned into P Omelet. I watched for years waiting for it. That is crazy. Mr. Beast of Pokemon. I don't think I should be compared to. I gotta start selling my own chocolate bars, you know? It was a Spearow? Yeah, it was a Spearow. It's okay though. It was something I could catch. I honestly, this may be a hot take. I know that Mr. Beast has been in controversy, but like I don't think he's done anything like terrible. Is that just me? I can see like people's critique being. I think they can be valid. But it's not the way that I perceive him. We're stopping at 300? Maybe 350. But that's my opinion. Like, you can have whatever opinion you want of him, because I just got a bad rep. Yeah, I think that's how I see him too, but yeah. But again, if you like have a negative opinion of him, I think that's totally valid too. I just feel like I'm not online, and maybe I'm not online enough to see what happens or what people talk about. Like I'm not sure. Like I'm online to stream and then like edit and stuff and look at funny videos on occasions, but that's it. Can you have a negative opinion on me? Yeah, sure, but you can be, banned. No, I'm kidding. If people are, like, say mean things to me on chat, I actually don't mind. Congrats on Shiny Spearow, we're free? Thank you. Think you should go find... You think you should be fine on getting partner on Twitch? It should probably go through easily. I think the viewership has been consistent enough where they could be more likely to say yes. I'm just like, but most of what I hear is that they seem to reject the first application, even if someone's doing incredibly well. So we will see. Why did I evolve the Charmander? Because they were at level to evolve. I'm not sure how to answer that one. Magikarp sucks? No, hear me out. I beat the whole game with only a Magikarp, which is why I think getting a Magikarp would be really funny. Because it can just flail. Like, I'm telling you, Magikarp can go kind of crazy. It's probably not best for the Nuzlocke, because it could just faint. If I try to do my gimmick. But if it fails, it'd be a fun little bit, too. Either way, I'd be satisfied. Tsuka, yo! Looking for a couple of days where, are there any rules, or something you're going after, like, what's my next one? Oh, I haven't really laid it out. I was more so vocally speaking it earlier, but I don't have it laid out. There are Nuzlocke rules that I have. I think on Twitch's end, you should be able to see the rules. I think YouTube may have been, like, I might have to check on the command. Oh, to my other shinies? Oh, they're just in the PC right now. I didn't like scrolling all the way to the Magikarp to check it. Magikarp can go crazy though. If you become partner, does that mean you own part of the Twitch company and become a millionaire? Man, I wish. No, it's just like a status thing. It's like having the check mark on YouTube if you're like a verified channel. I think you get that when you're over 100,000 subs. Yeah, they're safe. They're not dead. They're all good. They're hanging out. If I get a Shiny Magikarp, will I evolve into Gyarados? I kind of want to keep it a Magikarp for fun. But we'll see. We'll see how desperate I am. I might have to evolve it later, but for now, I'm like... This run is going pretty well so far. I mean, we've only beat like one gym, but it's going well so far, so... For fun, we could keep it a Magikarp, and then... have it just do something funny. Effort I put into type in every single encounter is crazy at that number. Oh, thank you. I like seeing the number. It gives me a sense of progress. And I think if I didn't know, I would probably go a bit more... I'd lose my sanity. Did I not? Oh, okay. That was the nickname screen. Because not knowing what encounter I'm on, it feels... I think I would end up feeling like I've been hunting for longer. So counting helps me a lot. Just like... I think it helps me rationalize too. Because 18,000, I would have felt like I was at 32,000. In Route 3. When I'm at 16,000, that's kind of crazy. Oh, thank you. I think it just helps me rationalize it. Got my Easter bird. This bird gonna be laying eggs. Is anyone playing Animal Crossing right now and just encountering Zipper? At first I was like, I don't think Zipper's that bad. And then I saw a video of him. And no. I think he's terrifying. I take it back. At first, when he first released in Animal Crossing, I was like, okay, this could be a funny character. He's kind of silly. But now I'm, like, actually terrified of him. Like, what is he hiding under that zipper? Shiny Carp used to be named Fish for sure. That was the first one that came to mind. But I'm leaning towards a different name. If I can't come up with something like solid entirely by the time the Magikarp shines, then I'll let chat name them. As soon as it happens. If people drop them now, I might forget. I might forget the name. I like that Maxwell is still in the bottom left-hand corner. I kinda just realized. But, yeah. Why do we call Magikarp Magikarp? Are they magical? Are they like Houdini? Was Houdini the one that got their gut stuck somewhere? Watch Meat Canyon's Mr. Beast video. Oh, is that like... I know that there are quite a few videos on talking about people. I tend to not watch them because I don't know, it stresses me out. It depends. It's good to be aware of stuff, but it's really hard to gauge with how big he is. Like, some things I feel like I just don't click on them because half of them feel like clickbait. I feel like Meat Canyon, though, is, like, more trusted. It depends on the channel. Not just for Mr. Beast though, like for any creator. There's this channel I think does really well, but I really don't like watching their videos because I don't know, I feel like this is me personally. I can't watch like the what's it, what's the word? I guess like drama tubers. I don't think that's the right word, but I can't watch those. It depends on how often they do it. Like if someone like mentions their experience and that one's like that's a-okay. But if it's like someone else's and that's like their whole channel, it feels a bit more exploitive. But it really depends on how they report it. But a lot of the channels I feel like don't report it very well. But this is me saying it, not having like seen the video for Me Canyon. I just haven't watched it. I'm just generalizing a little bit. I apologize. Kind of just zoned out for a second, sorry. Feels like it has good vibes for 333. I'm down for 333. Yeah, Shiny Rat 3? Yeah! Is there anything upstairs? Sorry, I was just looking at the escalator and was like, should I go up there? But yeah, we got a Spearow. Would I get copyright for the music? No. Any video game music is able to be... Or most video game music. Not every, but for Nintendo, they're generally okay with it as long as it's like actual gameplay with it. Sometimes Undertale gets struck, so I worry about playing Undertale sometimes. Like, Toby Fox says that we're allowed to, but I think the company that licenses it is, like, a bit funky with YouTube, because he said that you should always appeal and it should always be good to go, but I appealed one time and it got rejected, so it depends for Undertale. Pokemon though is totally fine. It's just a gameplay. If I'm playing like Miley Cyrus though, that's gonna get immediately copyright struck and maybe even just end the stream. Luck do be a nickel. For real, for real. But back to a real baby Cthulhu. I'll try to keep that in mind. Maybe when I have like the mental capacity, because I know right now I'm just like, I don't know if I want to watch that right now. But if in the future, it is good to be informed. Just circling back to that a little bit. Giant Surge is gonna be a mess with my team? Oh, it's okay, I can get a Doug Trio, like in Diglett Cave, or a Diglett. And I'll be looking for Sandshrew on the right side too, of Vermilion, so we have... Well, Diglett's like basically guaranteed, because there's Diglett Tunnel. But Sandshrew! I want a Sandshrew. And if I don't get a Sandshrew, then we got Diglett for sure. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And so it's like a red Gyarados. In the anime, right? I don't think he had it in the game. I might be wrong though. We'll stop hunting after Magikarp? Nah, after this I'm gonna be going to the Paris. I like how when you buy something from the guy, it really feels dramatic. I see all the dots and I feel kind of scared. I just look at the dialogue box and I'm like, oh, did I do something wrong? In the anime, gotcha. Okay, okay. I was like, in the game, I don't think he had any shinies. Yeah, he cooked in the anime. Ba 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 ba. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at 3,000 or 3,000. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much. I'm gonna stop at 350 encounters for the day. Man, these are... When did I start this? Slowly but surely getting to 350. Yeah, these are on the higher end. Or the longer end for encounters. I like soft resets though, excuse me. As long as it doesn't take like 70 plus hours like the Spearow. Imagine trying to do a shiny Professor Oak dex in this game. Like, oh my gosh, I've only got 5. And I've been doing this for almost 200 hours. Like, that's crazy, dude. One game, Professor Oak dex? That's what I thought of initially when I was trying to brainstorm ideas. And then was like, nope, that might be too long. And I was like, okay, Nuzlocke. And then the game was announced for re-release, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. Did I get a clip? Oh, it just happened, so I did not clip it myself. Maybe chat might have clipped it? Not sure. I don't even know what the hour was on the timer. You said 3,000 first though? No. I don't think I can hit that. That's like what, 20 hours straight maybe? No. I don't even think that's 20 hours straight. It could be... Oh, actually, it could be. Went to have Easter dinner and just missed it, so pumped for you. Thank you. Yeah, it seemed like a strange day to get it, because I feel like people were busy for the holiday. It just, the Pokemon just wanted to play games. If it was like a Nidoran Male after that many encounters, that would have been super hype. But the Spearow, I'm down for the Spearow. I'm just glad I got something I could catch. I caught Spearow at 177.20 hours. Okay, right, thank you. So that was about almost 3 hours ago. Dang, 100 encounters per hour-ish. A little more than that. I feel like these should be quicker than the Charmander. I think I'm just slow. At the moment. Just gotta mash through this. A little disappointing, JK. Nah, you're good. These dang birds, am I right? All these birds showing up and becoming yellow-colored little guys. So much focus about the dialogue and stuff. Yeah, I just feel like if I'm comparing it to Charmander is like 120 encounters per hour. So right now I'm just like actually really slow with my encounters. So I gotta lock in. I will stop at 350 encounters though. For the day. But I'll be live again tomorrow. See, now we're going quickly here. We're going quick with these now. Like, I can probably cram about 3 encounters in a minute. Maybe like an encounter and a half. Oops. Ba 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 ba. Quickness. Quickness. I feel like Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! How many shows am I planning on getting? I think right now I have 13 set. I might... Well, I guess I just added Sandshrew and Diglett. Well, if I don't get Sandshrew, then we will have to get a Diglett. So that's a really big depends vibe. Set for sure is at least like 12. Or 13. All the dots in the text box like actually scare me, dude. Do do do. Ba na 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 na. Them birds really want so badly to be chosen, they were ambushing the end of my streams. Oh my gosh. They were always showing up at the end of the stream. Papa Prisms, how you doing? Shiny Spearow? Congrats, thank you. I'm just glad I was able to catch something. Come on, FireRed, and let your Charmander shine bright. I believe. FireRed, you got this. Shiny soon. Shiny soon. Gets the shiny Magikarp by 350, it'd be a great day. An Easter miracle, if you will. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I feel like it won't take that long, though. Like, maybe... My guess? Every time I guess, I get it wrong, though. I'm just gonna speak. Early enough, is my guess. You picked Leafgreen version in 2004, glad you did it for the Switch. I picked Leafgreen back then, too. I wasn't sure between FireRed and Leafgreen, because both are pretty W. But I looked at the version exclusives and saw Sandshrew, so that was my big... Ooh. Luck do eat pumpernickel? For real, for real. With your Charmander so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight or in about 8 months' time as it's April? Whoa, Charmander, with your tail so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight in about 8 months because it's only April. Ba 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 ba. The new cover. Christmas shiny hunting, where we beg with our lyrics. just had Leafgreen given to you as a kid. I feel like when you're a kid too, you kind of just like don't know about the version exclusives. You're just like, I like that color. And then over time you're like, oh, there are Pokemon that are only available in the other game. Can I play Legends Arceus? Yes, actually. I have a few videos on it. I need to upload my Shiny Only challenge in that though, because I have not edited that. Luck do be a trickle. We're like changing the word at the end every time. I like that. The Lamsauce merch whenever I hit 100,000 subs on YouTube. I'm not in a rush for that, but the Lamsauce merch is gonna be like, luck is blank, and the blank will be whatever you want. Luck is pickle, luck is fickle, luck is... You just said what? Trickle. Leedle. But yeah, Legends Arceus is great. That's a really fun game to shiny hunt in. I think that was one of the first ones where they really made shiny hunting more accessible. I hit? Yes! We got a Spearow at 18,000 something. What 5 have I gotten? Extension White Shiny should list them all for you. Or in the description. Please mix Lamsauce merch with a little sauce bottle on your face. Maybe a sauce bottle. I don't think I should sell an actual sauce though. Maybe a bottle. You owe me a gift card? Oh, you're totally good. Thank you. I know that you mentioned that. I haven't really done too much with that yet. Kind of wanted it to be... I have a plan on that. I'll message you on that. But enjoy your weekend. Me quietly looking at Sky Fellowship's message. Not that I'm complaining, but you said you were stopping at 350. Frick! I always go past it! Okay, I always say I'm gonna stop at this number, and then I just don't. Okay, I'll stop at 355. This is the last encounter of the day. Sorry, I just wasn't paying attention. I see the number go up, and I'm like, yes. Adam, how you doing? Did I catch shiny Nidoran? I did not. I got a Spearow instead, and it's whichever shiny appears first. I did not grab the Magikarp. But yeah, if I dropped, like, merch, waiting until 100,000, but I do like the bottle idea. But like a sauce bottle dispenser. However, I'm not selling sauce. I don't want to make a sauce and then you guys, like, hate it or you guys get food poisoning or something. I am also not a cook. Like, I have to microwave a lot of my foods. So I should not be someone to do that. Alright, let's do a check. Alright. No shiny Magikarp. But we did get a Spearow today. I will be ending here. It's about a 5-hour stream today. Tomorrow I think I can go for longer. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Wait, Tapatio bottle? Oh, that'd be so fire. Like, we'll have variations like Sriracha, Tapatio. Anyway. That's later down the line. We're not there yet. We're only like at approaching 20k actually, I think. I haven't really been looking. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. I will see you guys next time. We'll be live again tomorrow looking for a Magikarp. Now that we're free from Route 3. Oh, that rhymed. And then after that we'll go for Mount Moon. So we'll see how long this takes. I don't think it'll take that long. I'm a believer, but we will see. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Take care, and I will see you guys next time. Also, if you want schedule updates, the Discord does have a schedule tab and channel, and then you can look there if you never know when I am going to stream. But start time is always pretty much like 11 AM PST. Anyway, yep. Take care.